finally
Major,
here,
we're ready.
everyone. Very good. Leave your belongings here. You'll have a chance to get them after assembly. We'll head there first. Introduce you to the academy. All right, everyone follow me. Orderly, please.
All right, on.
Formation, no?
Flip the line around.
Do we do the same
Follow
order?
the
or-
person at the last line. Move forward.
Y'all got love it here.
Yes. I had a
Mate.
Right.
Slight
Now,
headache, but you know,
form
nothing
up in
can't
front of us.
work with.
You know, the door's a tight fit.
You know what to do. Line up. Perfect. All right, GMA. Let's go show them what we're made of.
Let's go.
Hey again.
Hello. Good to see you.
Good to see
I
you
hope
too.
your travels went well. No problem.
Don't straggle behind.
There was a storm, but we did well in it. The ship.
Trapped. Good eye, I hope. Wonderful. Well, once all of yours are prepared, we've been instructed to guide you all towards the assembly hall, where proper introductions and briefing can be given. We have been given the choice to offer you if you wish to take the portals to the main hall or to make the trek on foot to allow everyone to orient themselves and enjoy the scenery if they wish.
I think a comfort journey should do well. Stretch the legs.
But of course then,
Very
if
well.
everyone's prepared, we'll begin our trek.
After you, professors.
All right, cadets. Let's get rid of those sea legs.
It has been.
I hate boats.
Why?
Hate the water. What? No, the boats go in water. I hate water.
I'm used to the water.
Unbelievable.
Well, personally, I slept like a baby. It feels just like back and forth.
so fast. You're walking a little slow though.
Yeah.
What does it feel hearing
Get
all
fucking
these
easy.
things talk about how much
I mean, you
Really
take two of
so
his
much
3
for the
steps.
water,
Of
but-
course, you walk a little bit faster.
Water encompasses
Yeah, but
most of
Coretta's
our
keeping up.
planet, goddammit.
What's his excuse?
That's an unfortunate.
Oh,
Sea legs.
Thank you. Good to see you again,
Thank you.
Barry.
To you as well.
Good soft ground. This is weird.
That's what I meant by a lot more greener.
That's what I was telling you guys about.
Ooh, damn headache.
At least the headache seemed to be slowing down after getting off the boat.
I wonder what their lab facilities are like.
Come on, pick it up.
Beautiful trees.
Keep in with your line, cadets.
I'll be honest, they walk quite slow.
Some people are still
Yeah.
adjusting to the ground. Please keep that into consideration. I know it is a hassle.
Come on.
I'm kind of bugged.
Push in the
Is that a
back.
problem?
I don't know. Maybe they make silk clothes here.
I hope it's not one of the chickens.
No.
Doesn't seem like much changed since we were last here.
It seems about the same.
Like, was there something supposed to change?
Oh, well, you know, maybe they could have rolled out a carpet for the official GMA. I mean, I don't know.
That will have it nice.
No, just saying.
Or if it's in the sticks like this, I don't even think they have carpet that'll roll out.
Maybe they have trumpets.
Possibly.
Carpeted trumpets.
I think the guards at the dock was our one go-to. Hmm.
Dirty.
They nodded, and that was enough.
That's a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Oh, not bad. Pretty big building there.
You know, for a lot of resources being spilt into
I'll
this
have you all
place, you would
stand
think
in
there would be
front
at
of
least a bit
the,
more, I don't know,
below the podium.
Architectural.
magical.
All right.
Yeah, that too.
I think your elbow is so cool.
And maybe they don't hire enough dwarves, you know?
Fantastic to me.
You know it? It's just I haven't done my daily yoga. Don't worry, right?
When we go in,
Get some stretches
we're all
in.
going to go in front of the students, okay?
Hmm.
I want the right to go to the right, left, go to the left. Easy as that. Then just follow instructions.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
So they want me to go through that right door, or go through the one door and then go to the right?
I think we'll know when we split.
Do we go?
Fair.
Go
It would
left.
seem a little weird if we just stretch it all the way up to
We're
the
going,
we're going up
to
and then
this
over
door
and
all
then in.
together. The professor will inform you of when you are splitting.
Jeez. They really do like their stairs.
Yes, Professor Barium is leading them.
Oh, that's me.
Boy, I tell you what, brother, I'm excited. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get these hands for sure.
Oh, God, they might have some hicks here.
No, unfortunately, he's just dim-witted.
Please.
Mm.
Geomagical Arts Academy.
Big information.
Mm-hmm.
All in.
Stand. A pleasure to have you at our academy.
GMA! Attention! The floor's yours.
Greetings, everyone. Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts. My name is Major Alexei Denoa of the Cross Allied Forces. It is good to see all of your faces again. The time has come for the annual Cross Corps competition. And first, let me congratulate Ascension, as this is their first time participating in the tournament itself. We're all very excited to see your capabilities.
So many
Ascension, you will be hosting
faces.
GMA. During this time, please enjoy each other's company.
Oh, don't
During
worry.
these next few
I've
months,
done a lot of things.
You will not only live with each other, but also compete in a series of challenging tasks ranging from duels, team competitions, battling and hunting fierce beasts, and utilizing your minds to solve dubious problems. Many of these tasks will be dangerous, so please prepare yourselves. This is your chance to show off your skills to your fellows and to the Cross-Allied Forces. The competition itself will start in time, so use this opportunity the next few weeks to prepare and get to know each other. Headmistress Boyle will act as your hostess and headmistress during your time here. I'll pass you off to
Thank
her.
you, Major. Thank you, Major. As the Major said, we will be acting as host. In that time, the Geomagical Arts will be staying in general dorms. and they will be utilizing this two tables there in the back. If you would split your students up as among them as you would professors, of course. Right. For the time being, I believe the best way to get to know one another and to unload is to have a tour of our lovely academy, as well as deal with your issue of luggage. Professors, if I may. If you would split up your students amongst the 5 squads, and each squad can give your students a tour, and of course you may join them as well to get acclimated to this class, to this academy of ours, and as well as go and pick up the luggage and take it to general dorms.
Understood.
If that's all right with you. Yes.
Should do that now or sooner?
Yes, if you would divvy up your students.
All right. Gather up yours. All right. Where's my 3?
My students, please come to me.
Mr. Valentine, Mr. Foghollow.
Oh boy.
Come on, Lilith.
Cadet Cortez, come here. Cortez, Fox, wonderful.
Roger.
I will go back to the ship, everyone, and prepare your luggage to be retrieved.
This is fine.
We'll make this easy.
Crystal
Head
Thorn.
back to the ship then.
This purple squad here, you will be going with them,
You 3.
and I will be coming with you.
What are you going with, Professor?
Alright, stand at the table, please.
Roger.
I think we're going to be going with Gallant because it looks like everyone else is taken.
Wonderful.
Right. As I have said before,
I know you'll.
Ascension Academy, if you would be a gracious host, help our new cadets to their living quarters and show them around the pertinent areas of the academy. This tour will be about 45 an hour long. I will ring the bell, and once I ring the bell, we'll all reconvene for an early lunch to get to really know each other. And after that, of course, everyone is free to socialize as they will. Right. As you were, Cadet Izanami, if you would come up after the announcements. Thank you.
Crystal Thorn Auxiliary. Follow me.
Alright.
We say, stay.
Let's go for a walk, shall we?
Hmm. I bet you enjoy this. It's always nice, isn't it?
That's right. That's what we're doing. We're taking them to places.
To get their equipment.
That's good.
Well, here we goes nothing.
I mean, could it be that bad, right?
No, it's not that bad, especially because I've already met the lizard.
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yes, Linukir is some
You need to
other.
go grab that first.
They said we'll deal with that when we can.
No, they just said they were gonna handle it. Don't worry about it.
You know, for the ears, he doesn't pay attention. No, seriously.
Squad lead.
I agree.
Exactly, that was the point.
You're not following orders.
They're setting a great example already.
I don't care.
Hmm.
Where are we meant to show them? They didn't really specify.
Why are you barking? Why are you barking, Zach? I heard that.
Oh my.
That wasn't me, you dickhead.
So they enjoy poking fun at one another.
So excitable. Hey, second, where are we meant to be showing them right now? Was there somewhere specific? Or...
Around.
General squad
we
place
show
we're
them
meant to be going.
Yes,
to
at
sleep
least
with.
show us our rooms.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, are those separated or are they by squad? That's the thing. Not that I'm complaining.
I would assume they'd be by squad, unless you don't want to share a bed.
Their own dorm.
Not at this time, Maggie.
I'm taking the purple domes.
But maybe. No, who knows? Maybe middle of training sessions. It's good to limber up.
You dickhead!
I've been to General Domes before. I've been there. I could take us there. It's that way to the left.
Yeah, it's down the way. Okay. You want to show them our rooms?
Yeah, it's that way.
Does he have the general capabilities of a lapdog?
That guy's up there yelling. What's going on?
So is that your leader?
Hey, what's...
Yeah.
In a way.
Because of that.
Oh, well, that is something.
Taking the lead quite well. He's taking a lead, but I'm not sure if he has the reins.
No, we're just taking the long way around, that's why. He likes his works.
In the dust at the moment.
He's pretty fast for like...
That's his thing. He usually does that.
I've seen faster though.
Oh, so the commonality. Are you not his squad mates? Do you not keep him with you all?
We're unique.
I understand that.
I'm just aggressive in general. Oh gosh, dude.
That's good, at least he'll at least put up a fight.
Yeah, sure, head on in. This is your dorm.
I'm having a sit. I don't care. I've been on a boat. I need to sit down on a nice fucking couch.
As long as you're enjoying yourself, Ashley, that's all that matters.
I'm gonna say should you be, Maggie? Do you want to sit?
Oh, I'd love one. It doesn't seem like we're going to be doing much.
Well,
Bad.
welcome to your new dorm. Your dorm's actually pretty cool. You get to like stay like. Have you seen? Or whatever. Like, rooms. It's kind of cool. It's like our room, but like with everybody. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, cool and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Sure.
Man, I'm already bored.
Interesting. Well, at least the books are somewhat kept in order, like the rest of those.
tell you, I'm gonna get along with every. Did you see the two tiny ones, bro? Little midgets.
Don't. All right, you need to. All right, you need to stop. I knew you were going to say that.
Bro, they're so tiny.
Look, I know it's a bad time to say, but we need to set an example here.
What? Okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Dude, you can already tell I'm gonna get along with everybody.
I don't know, that professor's got some bark to her bite.
They're all so serious.
That she does.
Yeah?
Don't get in her way. She will not keep, how do we put it? Tamed very long. Especially with her shield.
Come out here and say that?
Oh no, see, I was looking inside the doorway, you know, it's great. There's lots of things in there, it's good.
The girls are checking
Man, I
the
can-
male side of the room. Cadet Cortez, if you wish to check the male side, you may. Before
That's
we
what I
go
was
back and
thinking, I'm
continue
not
this
having
walk.
Maggie in my room again.
I would hope that is not a frequent situation.
Only when she's bored.
Oh man. You have to share this dorm with all of them. That sucks.
Poor lady.
So that's the female side. Interesting. Interesting.
Can I know your last names? Or would you all rather I just address you as Cadet as well?
What? Zachary
What are you skulking around doing?
I'm just seeing what the overlook
Having
looks
a lay of
like.
the land, are we?
Yeah, there's a few things
What
here
does it
and
look
there.
like? We have an overlook?
There's an overlook up there, which overlooks the small library and fire and table.
Maggie, watch out for the one with the white hair.
Yeah, he's an
Oh,
absolute
boy,
adult.
why?
You can trick him. Just, you know, talk circles around him. It's fine. He doesn't understand a lot of things. This is the boys' dorm.
Egregiously flirts with you. Unless you want that kind of attention. Flirts with you.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
God, it's on this.
I get any bed I want, or have some been taken already?
Well, I'm taking that one, so feel free to pick any of the others.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah. There's 6.
I mean, if I get any pick, then I'll pick this one.
Plug it
No, I
in
mean-
here. I don't care.
We'll probably need to talk about that a little later.
I can share if we need to.
We'll move more in if we need to.
Leave your stuff for now. We can talk about it later when we actually have everyone.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there they are. I was about to go in to see if they're having trouble.
No, they're just sorting beds for some reason. I don't know.
Fair
Can
enough.
always do that later. What do you want, Ash?
We are ready to proceed. Mr. Cortez has shown up.
Wonderful.
Welcome back, Cortez.
Lever. Tour guides.
Alright.
Prepared as well.
Feels like
to
we have tour
continue?
guards right now.
For this tour, then.
Yeah, everyone else is outside.
And then once
Wonderful.
we're done with that, I believe we're free to
Shall we?
relax. I'm not sure, though.
We're free to relax. Finally.
Yeah, for sure.
When does that ever happen?
And then relax if there's time between.
Hopefully.
Hey, Lenny!
It's outside, please.
Rider.
No, yeah, sure. Sure, I got that. Thank you. I'll be taking a.
No, I wouldn't mind taking a pop shot at the rider. I'm pretty sure he can take it.
Circle and show you that there's a cafe
Well, I have
and
to
a
go with
couple
my
other
squad now.
things, and
Goodbye,
then we'll
hon.
head out from there.
Okay.
Oh, there's the other ones. Oh, dear gods.
I'm just being first to take a right, so we
Oh,
don't run
yeah.
into other
That's
people.
smart.
Hey, Ashley!
Hi, Ryder. Long time no see.
That's
Oh, he remembered her name.
Feeling it. So do you.
Oh, you're too kind.
Shall
I
we
really am.
continue with the tour before we clash?
We have to find my fearless
Hmm.
leader first.
Don't know where he is.
What are you doing here?
I'm going up. We ain't come outside.
Anna, nice meeting you. We'll catch up later.
You didn't come outside?
Right, from the ball.
No.
Why wouldn't Zachary disappear at a time like this?
Man, I am no leader.
That pick up the pace.
He was in charge of the purple squad down there. He left us, and he's running the opposite direction. We love to see it.
Maybe somebody threw a ball. Who knows?
I think he's awesome, though.
Does your leader always run off?
Minimum for now.
Mr. Where's the rest
I
of the
jest.
Should we stay here?
Yes,
Back outside.
Okay.
So I think you may have fluxed out or something.
Oh, wait, there he is.
No,
I
he
can smell
was
him.
there, then he went left, and now they're running at Mach speed. Oh.
God. What? Zach, you're the worst tour guide.
What?
The tour.
What do you want?
I'm not gonna like, be like, oh, here's
What do you
your
want from
bed.
me?
We
Alright,
finished
fine.
looking.
You should have done that. You should have been like, hey,
Expectations from
hey,
the
look, it's always claw. They would have come find
I can give us a tour, man. I've been here before.
They're now ready.
See, at least you, appreciate me a lot more, right?
Let's continue. Keep your mouth shut, cadet. Not in the mood for your jokes.
Man.
Let's continue moving.
Roger.
Wonderful.
I'm just not sure if we're wanted at this point. Like, they seem to be having a lovers quarrel a little bit. Hmm.
Well,
The spectacle one following us though. Alright.
Alright. Well, you know where to find me then.
Medical bay.
We're the marshal squad. We show them marshal things first. That's just how it works.
Come on, there you go.
All right, through the portal.
What?
sure. Where?
What was that?
Ryder, you need to... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Into the unknown.
Real fucking slow. People don't know how to use their legs.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have the natural
Alright,
speed capabilities as
fantastic.
you do.
Hello. I'm
We have to
walking
stay
at
here.
snail pace. I'm considering
excuse me.
you.
Excuse me
Alright,
one moment.
This is our. Oh my god. This
is our arena where we do most of our training, fighting, exercising, things of the sort. And probably where we'll be having our little battles, I imagine. Over here, this big building, this one with like the red edges, this is our medical bay where we do most medical treatment. If you ever get injured on campus, that's where you go. There's a little bell that you can ring if you need assistance. First one's for minor injuries, second one for a little bit more dire, and third for critical injuries. This is one of our head medics. If you ever need to speak to them, they are here. Over there, to my right, is our shooting range. This big building with a big tower, that is our library. Is there anything in my general sight that I can see?
Shooting
No.
range, okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, that white building over there is the medical thing.
I just went over that.
Why you say it like that?
I just
making
okay.
Sorry.
Is there anywhere particular that you want to check out, or can we move on and I just point out specific buildings and then in your own time
move on.
You can point as you go.
Fantastic.
It's about similar to our facilities, after all.
Can't wait for another tour. The waterfall and the farm, probably.
To be honest, I hate tours.
Oh, you all have a farm.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean,
Oh yeah, they have a giant spider's like sack in it, what apparently they eat out of. Last I remember, or someone eats out of it.
Interesting.
Like it's a weird thing.
No,
that's because
I'm not saying it's a weird thing. I'm just saying that's what it is.
Weird. Babina's fucking weird.
I mean,
Oh, right,
but still,
that one.
there's a method to her eating, and that is one of her methods. It's not weird.
Cut it out, Leonard.
So judgmental.
What the hell is wrong with you?
So there's something laying.
I don't think it layers. I think it's in a web. And it's on a oh, there's the rest of us.
I'm glad
Like a nice
that you,
cooling sensation
haven't met our
following
last
back.
squad member yet, Jamie. He's a wild card. If you ever see him around
he's been
campus, be
by
very careful.
You mean the one that was following us like 20 feet away? That's
He killed
just...
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Stop
That one?
talking. Stop talking.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
He killed a what?
It's right
Contact
over
either.
there.
Shh, shh. This is our farm. Up there is our waterfall. There's a cave that goes towards our hot springs. Towards the dock, that is our smithy, blacksmith area. Beyond that is our lighthouse, which we don't.
It's with the
I
rope.
don't think you'll be ever going to. What rope? Huh?
The one in that pole.
Giant rope coming down from the.
Yeah, from
Yeah, it goes from the top of a waterfall all the way down. Somewhat.
Oh, that's our zip line. We can like zip line down.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, did. Okay.
Yep. And there's a
sounds exciting.
sandbank that goes all the way back over to the dorms and
wait, hang
obviously our
on. The
beach.
blue-haired one said something. What'd you say, ma'am?
Oh, I said it sounds exciting.
Wow, you glad you wasted my time for that? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just
Anyway,
The fuck are you, man?
moving on.
I can't believe you two are so romantically.
comprehension. On this,
I know, right? There's such
Ashley.
tension.
the lover's quarrel,
Ashley,
you know.
Thank you for coming.
It's a love-hate
Don't do that,
relationship.
Ashley. Don't do that.
Let's go.
Hey, don't do that in front of me. You make it easy.
I thought you were trying to hit on the one with the pink hair at the ball.
Shut up.
All right, fine,
The pink
Ashley. You know what?
hair.
You win.
I think her name was Esme.
Once in my life.
Oh.
You don't really speak much, huh?
She had the dress, did not leave much to the imagination.
Mm.
Then again, it was an extravagant ball, so why not?
I've been here at least once before.
Oh, dear God.
I just need a big fire. It's a little. But everyone else is really chill things too. They easily even touch each other.
Maybe he wants to shoot somebody. I don't ask questions, Leonard.
I do. It's my job.
Let's see if your medical
Do you run
staff
at your
has
school?
these.
Yes, yes, we do.
Curious, do you do any running? Any exercise?
Let's see if your medical staff.
I have to keep up with ones like you, so yes, I do.
Yeah, you seem like the only one that's keeping up. The rest
Unfortunately, yes. Okay, it comes with the profession.
Do they struggle to
Is
stay
this
on
like
task?
a traffic? Okay.
She's a smoker. That's all I'm going to say.
welcome back. This over here is our museum. We got cool artifacts and stuff in there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All
And
sorts
over to the left,
all
there's
sorts of crazy weapons.
there's also another entrance or bridge towards the dorms in that direction. Over to the right, we have our greenhouse and just a nice like park kind of area where you can.
Apparently, everyone grows
Also
their
the
own green.
administrative
offices.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
the
one to the
administrative
right.
office.
If you ever need the
Right there.
headmistress or any of the professors, that's probably where they'll be.
Library.
Yeah, let's go check out the library because it's probably better than yours. So we wanna
Oh,
go
the
up.
library you can jump off and not die. They'll spring it on you.
Yeah,
They'll tell you
that's
to
the
fall off.
one. All right,
And
hop
then
to,
they'll be like, "Oh, you're
ladies
meant to
and
die."
gents, let's go. Use your legs now.
Okay, I
can
do
run
need to
fast.
ask. How do you tell the difference between a professor and
no.
not? I do get. I thought
All right,
originally
there we
that they
go.
may
We got
have
a
been a
little bit of
student.
hustle,
I
come on.
apologize.
Ford, right?
But okay, it did
You also need to
confuse me.
identify what element I am. I do have a badge on my
You guys
chest.
are professors and use. What is it? Just some has color, some doesn't.
I mean, ours is a little bit more
What does the
obvious.
color mean? You guys like more grapefruits? What are the other ones? When red likes like roses?
No.
What's the gig?
We have specific
I
colors
should be
for
offended, but I
specific
can't bring
squads that
myself
do
to be
different
offended.
things. That over there is our mine. You probably don't want to go over there.
Huh?
We're big. There's a bunch of books in here. Oh my god, are you so surprised as I am? It's a library. Whoa.
It's a lot more green than I thought it'd be.
See what I guess? It's a library.
Yes,
No,
it
it
has.
really is just
It
a
has
library.
books.
I mean, it's just a library, I believe.
It's got a lot of trees and they've got an entire little lake in the library for when you want to take a dip.
I have a bigger library at my house. Yeah, well, maybe comparable.
You have a big library at your house? What?
Yes, we have an entire estate. There's a lot on it.
All right, so let me ask you guys a question.
What
Have
kind
you
of books
been-
got there?
Let me ask you though, a question.
Mostly ones pertaining in past hunts, different races, and how to deal with them.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got a name. Do you know the name of it?
are you
Which one? That one or
from a hunting family then?
Yes, Relandor. We've met. Did you not remember the party?
Like,
Bob, Dre, Steve.
Are you talking the species or are you talking
Oh,
the actual name that you were mentioning?
that was a bit of a blur. I had a lot of people
It
not
happens.
talking to me that day.
Go up to him and be like,
Interesting.
remember that sandwich you ate this
Sam
morning?
familiar.
I see.
Then do this.
Then allow me to enlighten you. I, Ryder, will give you the advice that you.
My gosh.
Already setting him up for disaster. That's going to be great.
But yeah, neither do I, to be
No,
fair.
I don't know. I'm sorry about that.
No, Jamie's one of our scariest students. He can one-hit anybody else in the squad. He's dangerous, you know.
We can name it our damn self. You know what? Yeah, let's name it.
How so?
What do you want to name it?
Weapon, ability.
We'll call it Willow. There you go.
I'm not allowed to share that.
Willow's the name of the library tree. We meet at Willow.
Well, that'd be interesting. Pair him up against Maggie. He kind of has to see his target to hit it, right?
It does. We've decided to name the tree because Ryder said it had a name, but then he didn't tell us the name. So that is the willow tree of the library.
Does it cry? Is it a weeping
We have
willow?
a professor. We did have
we
a
can make it
professor
cry.
named Willow.
No, don't make the trees cry.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow. We sat down. They're all staring at us. Should we be running around?
Normal for your
Why would we be running around? We've seen pretty much everything, haven't we?
Curious.
Oh, hello.
You are a rare case.
What is your name?
I am Linux Force Truth.
Linux Foster.
You're quite peculiar.
Linux Foster.
Adam, that other part?
Linux
I mean, if it,
You not even know the last name of your own
why are
squad
you
mate.
doing that?
I just didn't get the last name.
What's your name?
Cortez.
Well then, Cortez.
Hey, there you go. You got it right. Congratulations.
Yeah, shut up, man. I'm over here just doing my job, man.
You're doing a good job.
This is hard for me as it is. I hate tours. They're boring.
They are,
You know
yes.
what I like more than tours?
Hmm.
Yeah. You know what I like more than tours? I just want to chill
Naming
and drink,
trees,
bro.
leaving conversations at the end of the. You
Oh,
did
that's-
this is the second time you've done this in 5 minutes. You've had cut conversations. You've done
I
it.
can't believe it.
Look, Ashley, look.
I was expecting something proverbial, you know.
Yeah?
Why are you bullying me?
I don't know.
Straight bullying me. Do you honestly?
I'm gonna have to.
Look.
Do you want to file a complaint? Do you want to file a complaint about bullying, Ryder? Just in case? No.
I already
okay,
like
yeah,
you guys.
I'll put it in for you.
especially
Don't worry.
Cortez.
Pleasure.
I don't think I really have anything else to show you. Do you guys have any questions?
Yes, what's the restricted areas?
We can't get a lighthouse. They told us we didn't allowed to get a lighthouse.
Probably not to go outside the barrier unless specified by another professor. And that's probably a better question for a professor because, you know, we're not really told the restricted area.
Oh, and the hot springs have a male and a
good reason.
female, so don't go on the female if you're a male, or don't cross over to the male if you're a
You can just
female.
go, man, Ashley knows this place.
Zach.
Take the tour with Ashley. It's fine.
You also
Yeah.
can't be on the campus ground after the lighthouse goes off.
Then where do we go? Do we leave? We leave the campus?
Hmm.
No.
Mm,
You can be
Go to our dorms.
Or
Oh, gotta get dorms, right. Ride or die.
I heard Ride. What's up?
Ride or die. That's what
Alright,
it is.
is there any
I
other
made the
questions?
complaint for you.
It's hard for them to know questions if they don't know what to ask.
Yes,
It's
if your entire
very
squad was to
simple.
fight each other, who do you think would be the last one standing?
Oh, that's
Jamie.
a good one, Cortez.
Jamie.
Wait, hey,
Jamie.
no, we don't need to answer them. We don't need to answer them. Nope.
No, it's Jamie,
They've already
Ryder.
answered.
It's too fucking late. We already answered.
Jamie, yeah. No, yeah, Jamie is pretty fucking scary.
I don't know, with how much Ryder was bragging during the ball, I would assume it would have been him, Mr. I'm strong and everything.
Alright, look here, Cortez.
Mm-hmm.
Ryder, your shin, it's under assault.
He didn't even
Did you have a secondary follow-up to that, or just said, I'm listening?
All I got to say is you mess with Jamie, okay, you're gonna go 6 feet underground. I'll see you.
Oh my gosh. No, you
Yeah,
can't.
Jamie, come tell him. Come tell him, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, come give that intimidation. Tell him. Tell
Come
him that
over
his
here.
hair looks like a. I mean,
Hey,
never
if
mind.
you
Just
want
come
to.
tell
No,
him
I
stuff.
don't want to. I don't want to, like,
yeah,
impede or
yeah,
anything.
I don't wanna
If you
force
come
you.
over,
Force.
Jamie.
Yeah, I don't want to
You know,
force Jamie.
yeah, Jamie.
You know,
We're
This is
sorry.
getting slightly
Never
embarrassing.
mind. He's
I keep
Almost everyone
walking
involved.
back.
This morning. But now
anyway.
Yeah, given
Jamie's
the...
the strong silent type today, I guess.
Cortez, you have another question? Cortez?
Stop saying it like that.
No, I quite like it. It's very flattering. He's pronouncing it right, at least. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Get flattered if you know what
Yeah, gracias.
Cortez.
Ah, see, everybody's getting it right now.
Is he speaking a language? Yeah, what's up?
You will treat our guests with respect.
They might even know.
What? I am.
Your Honor.
Do you really think I'm messing up? I'm calling him by his name. I'm giving him
It's
the tour.
fine, I'm pulling his chain,
Talking
it's
with
okay.
him.
Do I think you're messing up? Yes, all of you.
That's just you, though.
No.
See, I like that one.
Probably
Roger, ma'am.
Unit. You've already disclosed that.
Yeah, Jamie's definitely powerful.
Yeah,
That
he's
is true.
gonna kill everybody. He's got us, dude.
Interesting.
Why does she got on me, man?
She's not a prefect. She's not okay, but like, don't worry about it.
Leave them to their devices, cadets. I'll just go get these two.
Oh, alright. Well,
Oh, pick up the pace. We're gonna have to catch up.
it was just getting to the fun part. Eventually, you know, they slip up, start saying too much, start saying too little.
They were having a nice lover's quarrel, and I just kind of figured that maybe I should do the rundown.
Yes, I understand, and I appreciate you for. Thank you for.
I'm about to
sparing me
play Russian roulette with the colors and see where I go.
I have not memorized what all the colors mean, so let's go between them all. Let's start with pink. Come on.
Alright.
Fun.
Teleport roulette it
Pink
is.
seems to have taken us back to the feeding grounds.
Alright.
Excellent.
Towards the forge, got
Okay,
it.
and also our
Memorized.
boat. Yes, and okay.
Okay.
Orange.
Pink is here.
Is that orange or yellow? What did she click? Okay, well. I think
I
I'm
was back
colorblind. Is
where
that
we-
orange?
Onto
Orange
the
is here.
main- yeah,
Oh.
onto the main building. Fabulous.
It's
At
got
this
an
point,
orange
I
topper.
think. Yep.
Oh, it has an
Well,
orange
to-
topper. Well, I still
I'll
would
be
like
talking
to
with the
see
teacher,
where
sure.
Roger,
Or
miss. I
we'll
probably.
follow Ashley for the time being.
Roger, I will not start any forest
Go.
fires.
Please don't. Try and keep forest fires to a minimum.
Good to know, good
Yeah,
to
what do you
know.
take me
Yeah,
for?
no
Oh,
problems.
jeez, people come right through those
Hello.
things.
Okay.
I could
Let's go
have a
into
word
the
with you in
red.
a moment. Cadets,
And
wait there for
red
me.
we go.
I'll be there
Roger.
in a moment.
Roger.
Absolutely. Out of there. And that looks like the front of the campus. So I think this is the front of campus.
Did she say something?
She
I
said
feel
to
like
wait
I
on
might
this
have not
side.
heard her. Okay.
Oh, look, they have a
we can
phoenix.
go back through the portal and ask her. Oh, they do? Oh, that's right, they did. I saw that on the way in. It was
Hmm.
a little funny.
Oh no, I must have gotten left be. Fuck it. Oh,
Now.
So
Don't play ring around with their portals, please. At the line.
You're good.
In style. Let's look around.
note to self: make sure we clear the portals after we leave
So
them,
that's pretty
because
cool.
or else you
Do we
pile
have
on
to
top.
clear the portals?
I almost ran into you,
Really?
so I would hope so.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Hmm.
We only have two. I know that one of those portals leads to a graveyard. Apparently, they have an entire graveyard dedicated to the students that die here.
Well, we have a 50-50 shot. It's either blue or green.
I think it might be green, but we were told to stay
Eeny,
here. Unless
meeny,
you
miny,
wanna
mo, catch a
violate
tiger
a
by his
directive.
toe. Everybody has one to pick the very best one, and that is you. Green.
It's green. Green's
It's-
green.
We'll just take a
I'm going.
quick trip.
Wow! I guessed right. Woohoo! It is the graveyard. Nice.
Yes,
Let's
let's
place
keep our
this-
voices down. As you said, it is a graveyard.
You're right. I'm terribly sorry. I was just excited that I picked right.
That's
Let's
quite a lot of
leave here. I don't
students.
think anybody wants us. To
How
be
many
free.
years? Never mind.
That's what I
I
was
would have no
thinking,
idea.
Cortez.
It's a lot of. And we're back at the Colosseum.
And blue seems to be the stadium or something of the kin. Oh, Cortez, Maggie, let's go to the shooting range. Come on.
Oh, right.
Should we go back and make sure that our
You're right.
the
We should go back and
professor-
tell the professor where we're going. You know, I can go do that. You two can just go over them, and I'll tell where everyone's going.
Roger.
I know you were excited to see the shooting range.
A little.
We'll see you there.
I don't know if we're
I
clear
know you
for
got quite a
combat
shot on you,
practice.
Cortez.
Ah, that is to be expected, isn't it?
Of course.
I would hope I do, after all this time.
It's only gotten better from the years I've been.
Hmm. And at least it's quiet. Prez.
Hi, Ori.
Oh, it's the... I can't remember her name. And that one. The one that likes puns. let them clear out before we take over, since we're not with our instructor.
You're shooting out into the field. Okay.
Understood.
But I believe you're free to use our training projectiles as well. We have crossbow. We have a throwable as well as a bow and arrow, as well as a training wand to practice with. I imagine you'll have your own spells to do so with, but those are for good practice. You lose your squad?
Is it good, big guy? Oh no,
We are
see,
the squad.
it's more like, you know, Zachary lost us and then got bored, so.
Yeah, they seem to have got bored, lose their way. They started quarreling with each other. Fairly sure they're dating. Don't really know.
I think so.
Like to join our squad for a tour?
Oh no, we've got our full tour pretty much. They just, you know, zipped on through. It was good.
Step aside for a second.
Understood.
I'm sorry, say again?
I was having a word with Cassius.
Is there anywhere for me to step aside for a second?
Oh, the restrooms.
Yes, yeah, I can
There's some
take him.
bathrooms. Yes, go ahead.
I can take him. Alright, follow me.
Go ahead, run off. Great.
What old and
look at that
effective.
caliber. Feel free to utilize the
Caliber,
fire
that thing looks like it could barely punch a hole through a cardboard box.
They're training rifles.
Yeah, but how many guns in the world that are more impressive than yours?
Not many.
Not very many. So do we get to enjoy in the crossbow, the mana rifle, or the bow?
That's all up to you. There's
whatever
also a
that
little
bag is.
wand right there. Whatever is in the bag, I wouldn't.
Oh,
you know.
a dazzling little wand. I thought that's what we had these for.
It is. It's just a weaker version. Also, I'm not going to be one to start shooting off my weapon and give away my tactics.
I'm not the best at this, although. Imagine. But I'll let you get used to the painkillers of the slowly wait.
Pardon, where do we put our armaments when we're done with them?
Oh, they're over here. Just
Oh, we just throw them in the trash.
You know what? Might as well. I don't care.
How do you want us to
The bows back in the.
Oh, right. Just put them in the bin here, and they will be firearms. That's interesting.
I do need to fix it up then.
Why do they just sporadically go off to the left and right?
Yes,
I noticed
these
that
guns
too.
seem to be a little bit recalibrated, to be very honest. They're
Don't worry,
a little
it may
old. Yeah.
It
Little
may
old.
look a little bit by their going to side, but they are hitting where you're aiming.
Okay.
No. I mean, actually, Gavin, these are poorly calibrated. They need to be fixed.
Oh.
Yes. We, as Joseph can show you very well. As Joseph and I can show you very, very easily how completely warped these guns are.
Target illusions.
Take them up for a close-up?
Actually, if you want, not right now because we have people shooting down the range, but maybe.
They work when they want to work. Which is never.
What do you think, Cortez?
I think they're exactly what they look like. They're training rifles. What am I doing here? Having a grand old time. How are you doing?
Why I leave the guns to you? I can't stand.
Ah, wonderful. But why?
Why not? It's fun. I had more free time on my hands. The family is like, you know, go study and do stuff. So I thought, why not, you know, advance in my magic instead of just, you know, stabbing creatures left and right.
You need to use the restroom?
Here.
As fate would have it.
It's because now you get to make up for lost time.
Yeah, all those training sessions that you missed over the years. It's great. You know, you've had adventures, right?
Training sessions I missed. I have to use the the restroom. Do you know where those are?
It's good to
Oh
see
yes.
you again.
I can
Hmm.
show you real quick. Give me 1 minute, or please follow me.
How's the training been?
How's your time been since the ball?
Studying,
Rigorous,
more
now that I actually
practice.
Now that I have a teacher that knows my arts,
You know, maybe we
he
should
is
aim for the left
teaching me a lot more thoroughly.
to calibrate for a minute.
Oh, well, at least that's a positive. Meanwhile,
Yes.
Beastwix beats us into the ground, so if you want somebody to fight against with a sword and shield based, she's the one.
The condensed mana is colliding with
Who exactly?
the field.
My teacher. The one with the blondish hair. You'll know she's very, yeah, she has an aura about her that is commanding more than others.
I've noticed, and when I heard her comments about Vanguard, I apologized on their behalf.
I kind of expected that, having met them the first time.
I know that, because I know Zachary well, so.
I feel like if you said they were like arguing or bickering or whatever, I'm pretty sure Professor Vesta is gonna whip him into shape, even by accident.
Hopefully.
That I would love to see. To be honest.
Savina.
Actually, I would pay to
I hope she
see
goes
that.
easy on them because they're not
I hope they
technically her
don't.
students. Really? Oh damn.
I hope she doesn't.
That bad?
Exactly, it'll be more fun. I want to see how many laps the Lycan can run before he actually does get tired.
Look, I see it as this. Your professors are here, our professors are here.
This is the shooting range.
Everybody's treated the same.
Spells
We're all students.
Alright. Now I gotta ask, Kevin, are you human? Because you are like the tallest human I've ever met. You're like coming up the same height as me.
I don't think so.
Do you want me to pick you up and hold you? I will if you like.
Professor, no. Grew up very basic.
Sounds fun, man.
Cortez, do you know where
I've gotten
Ashley's going?
that question a lot.
Not a clue, ma'am. Splitting off.
I don't know where Mason and your fellow ran off to, but in the meantime,
going
we
for the
can show
bathroom,
you.
Yeah, but they weren't there when I went there. Unless they're both inside, in which case I'm a little concerned.
We can wait at the corner if anything. There's Ashley. What is she doing?
I believe Maggie went to the restroom.
I know she did. Cortez, while we're here, please do try and keep those two from getting in trouble.
Aren't you more worried about me? I will duel any of the students if they ask.
I'm not worried about you because I know you're scared of drills. I don't keep you running them.
Roger.
Cadet, are you alright?
Yeah, we fell over. We're discussing it. We're discussing our options.
Yeah.
I do
I'm a
hope that you
medical
can pick
professional.
yourself up and stand tall.
I've got it under control, ma'am. Trust me.
Understood. Once Cadet Cortez comes back, I would hope you continue.
I will, but whenever they're ready to go up, I just told them do the thing.
Wonderful,
They'll be
thank
ready,
you.
know, later.
I didn't have to fall over. I was already this low, so I'm just here.
I actually want to sit down. This is hurting my back. I don't know how you guys do this.
I know.
Is it the small blonde one? Blue hair. Spicy.
Yes.
Spicy. Okay, his name's Dav.
Angry.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's got Davril. Yeah, he's a little bit of a little shit.
A little bit of a shit, yes. I want to punt him.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I've
But
heard people describe me that way.
Well, then you two should get along. Maybe I think the play is to send him to speak with Davril.
What?
And then you go in after. Then he'll.
Oh, buddy,
You
you
can
plead
the
on my
ears.
behalf.
He has the ears. No, I can't believe what.
Ash,
Say, I told him I had a short friend.
Nope, just you, Cortez.
oh. Whatever it was, I
just want.
Do come with us
I just want
and discuss with her,
Yeah.
please.
I just want clarification of something. From what I understand, Ryder was speaking to you. Is there anything that Ryder did that upset you in any way?
Oh, none at all. I was simply pulling his chain. It's fine. A little fun.
Okay. That's the interpretation that I got, that certain personalities
Yes.
spark off of each other and go. And then I understand Cadet Ida was the one who interrupted Ryder to, I guess, discipline them,
Oh, is that her?
which caused
Nope.
the entire thing to kind of spiral out
The
of control.
situation in an all was very concerning. I do hope that is not a frequent situation of students disciplining other students.
It normally isn't. Usually our students are very good, like Ryder.
I mean, she was technically right.
She was, with the manner of the situation.
Okay. So you weren't offended. Yeah, come here for a moment.
No, she was merely clearing things up.
Yeah. So you weren't uncomfortable, it was just a bit unprofessional. Is that a good interpretation?
Yes.
As students being students, it's fine. It's, cadets.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure. So, no feelings hurt, just a tad unprofessional.
Don't worry, Ryder. I settle my things in the duel stage, not on personal levels.
What the fuck? Why? Yeah, well,
Ryder
you definitely need
loves
to watch out
duels.
for Jamie. Yeah. So Jamie's gonna wallop you, man.
Oh, well, then you should watch out for yourself first, You can't hide behind Jamie all the time, can you?
Look, I can hide
They are
behind
very
Jamie if I
enthusiastic
want
about
to.
their duels.
I can't find Maggie. Does anyone see her? I believe
She hasn't came around.
Besides,
Oh.
I'm totally.
Should we continue on
I'm
then?
totally weak and not worth your time. I have no strength to give. It's unfortunate, but I'm not really a great fighter.
Then all that easy to step over you to your next person. He thinks he's going to get away from a fight, but if he is that weak...
It's fine. Come on. Trust me, Cortez isn't.
I guess maybe he
enough
is a
for
rider.
aggravating people.
Don't look at me, he was the one who started it. What?
What did
Cadet.
I'm just saying, I want to fight him if he's going to run from... Yes,
Keep
miss.
the enthusiasm.
Roger.
That's the
Thank
Jamie
you.
he's talking about with the.
Speaking of Jamie.
Over there.
Yes.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten more than 50 feet.
Quiet. But he has been polite, so...
Wonderful. Alright.
Well, once my other cadet comes back, we'll be continuing looking around, most likely.
Where did your other cadet go?
I believe...
They went to the bathroom, I do believe.
The black-haired girl led her to the restroom. I do not know which one.
Okay.
So, I am just waiting at the moment. But thank you again.
You guys want me to
Mr.
continue the tour?
Noah.
I can continue the tour. I don't mind.
You're
Oh, we're waiting for Maggie, but still.
Yeah, it might be good to wait for them. Which places
So
had you?
far we've seen-
So what places were the ones you had left
So
to
far-
get to see?
We've seen the inside of the library, and we've been in the shooting range to actually look around. We've not been in the Coliseum at the moment, nor have we been inside the medical bay.
So the Coliseum, the medical bay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Can we help you, Ida?
Yes, a moment of your time.
Let me know when we get in trouble, because I got medical stuff to do in the building.
Mm.
I got shit to do. Alright.
I don't know. Was anyone pressing them for stuff to do? I don't remember asking. I don't know. I've got shit to do. No one asked. I've got shit to do. All right.
So what makes you powerful? Huh?
Purple?
You didn't ask, but I'll tell you.
Fair point. What do you do?
It was the squad I was assigned to?
No, I mean your personal power. How do you what do you do? Fight with a weapon, the sword, spear, bow and arrow?
Yeah, we're not supposed to tell you that.
Let's go to the front.
All right. Well, what's your element? If you're dealing with me, you're dealing with fire.
Air and earth.
Too much of a hothead. Jesus Christ.
All right. I'll give you 1 for 1. I have a gun. I'm going to shoot you. Not now, obviously. Just in the duel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Except
I shoot things as well.
Oh, interesting. What type of arm? So magic.
Hello, Professor. Are you looking around now as well, or did you send off your...
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
It's kind of like more like I use magic to make things move.
Okay, so like a manipulation of an object. Technically, that's what this does. It's a catalyst. It ignites the spell, using a mana crystal, sending it out, and well, the result is explosive.
I use a lot of air pressure to make things move really fast.
And there we have it. Good. That's interesting. I actually kind of want to see it in action. So, to a fair fight.
Cortez.
Hmm.
The tour is over. You may do whatever you wish now.
Oh, good. I'm out of here.
Wait, where are you going?
Wherever I deem.
Do you wanna go exploring? I've been here like once. I can show you some other places to go if you like.
You know what? Sure, I'll follow you. Let's go get into
For
a little
instance,
bit of.
I have no idea what's through there. Seems to be a corridor filled with leaves and trees.
Does it go anywhere? Why is there a corridor?
It seems very odd to have this around.
Maybe they just keep.
Where...
No, I don't know. Maybe the good soil. Ah.
There's a well down here.
Well, well, well.
This must be where they hide the bodies. They throw the bodies down here.
To be expected, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, why else would they have in a giant corridor with trees and leaves and coverage and an entire well that leads down into the darkness below?
Yes, a little old-fashioned for a school, right? Especially because they have plumbing inside.
Alright, you pick the next place, come on.
I picked the next place, I don't know. What the other dorms, the commons, exactly. Let's snoop around there, see if we can't find any vantage points to just, stand behind.
Is this a door that actually leads anywhere, or do you think it just leads up? Oh, it leads up here? I had no idea.
Exactly is up here. Where do the stairs go? They kind of
I
turned.
Well,
Oh,
that's the shooting range.
right. We're just above where we were.
Don't get too excited, I suppose. Maybe that way leads to someplace interesting?
Hmm.
Bing, 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 bing. over to this wall. But I will mention something. When I was here last, they didn't mention anything about what this mine was. They didn't take us there. They didn't do anything with it. We could probably jump from here to down to there.
Very easily, yes.
Ah, there's 2 guards posted here, though, unfortunately. So I guess they would see us if we went through. But no one's gonna stop us.
I mean, we don't have prohibits from going. They just said that there's nothing interesting, right?
Well, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna do it. Hal, drop down for
Hello?
a sec.
Thank you for doing your jobs, and we'll just take a little look.
It's interesting to see how far the barrier actually protrudes out to. Apparently they do have a lot of free space, I suppose.
Must be pretty strong of a barrier for it to be visible with that much magic.
Oh, and they have a second barrier up there. That must be the graveyard then.
Okay. The layout's starting to make more sense.
So they can erect more than one barrier.
Now, how much are they keeping out? That's the thing. Why is it so strong? Oh, that immediately looks very ominous.
Well, I know they're not supposed to be here, but what could they possibly be doing with a giant rune circle to stop us from going down?
Maybe they, you know, cave-ins, collapses. Students are kind of, we've met most of them. You understand. They probably realize that most of them would cause a cave-in immediately, especially both of us being down here. We can probably accidentally explode this place. It probably isn't the best idea to let 2 fire users into a coal mine.
I mean, at least we
Well,
know too far distance, I suppose.
Yes, we'll quickly turn it from a mine into a crater.
And they should be thankful.
Yeah, we'll mine in the process. It'll just, kill both of us.
Yeah, we'll get some ores out of it, I'm sure, somewhere, right? Maybe our GMA. If anyone knows anything about fine minerals, it'd be us. I'm not sure what this place is. What? Oh, I get it. This is the library.
Museum and the library, right?
Oh, yes. If you go to the very top of the library and fall down, they have... You can't break any knees or anything like that. It's apparently very well protected. I'm not sure what magic they use to employ that, but there you go.
Interesting. I usually just make sure I manifest and then disappear and come back.
No, I wish I could do that.
You have pseudo wings. Can't you glide or something? Slow your fall.
Maybe. Haven't tried it out. I kind of like my knees too much.
Oh, there's Maggie.
They seem to be having a lovely conversation, but let's just completely disregard that. I'll show you over to GCAD to see the green yard or the museum.
Let's look at the green yard. I'm not too fond of whatever relics they decided to put on their museum.
I'm going to be quite frank with you, is quite fun.
Uh-huh.
Now, there's something impressive about this place. Everyone that plants a plant in here is completely different than the other person who plants things. Hello, Maggie. Welcome up. How was the cock viewing?
It was very nice. They had a nice big black cock that was very soft.
Oh wow, love to see it. This is the green yard. If you plant your own plants in
I
it,
don't
nobody
believe.
else can see it.
Oh, I will definitely be using this.
Such nice flowers.
As red as you.
I'm going to be sick.
So right now, we should see barren plots here. But apparently, according to the other students, they see ginormous trees and fronds and bushes here.
So it's magical. Each one sees whatever they plant, right?
Yep. So I guess we would just need to pick what we want to plant, I guess. But not sure if we're allowed to do that
I'm going
without
to
being
have a lot
told
of
we're
fun
allowed to do
here.
this. No. I kind of want to get the head start. Maybe they won't stop me. I wonder how it's done. Although I will admit, the painted glass is kind of pretty.
Almost reminds me of Grapevine. Great venue.
Oh, you're right.
And if you want a more, I guess, romantic kind of view, you would get down here. I think this is the Rose Gardens, anyway. Not exactly a strategic point, but a different point. I do believe this is where people come to confess their love, or at least, I don't know where else you would do it outside the Rose Gardens. It's the most romantic place.
Truly, I can only imagine the number of confessions here.
And broken hearts. Oh.
One for each grade marker.
We're from different schools. I can't. No, please.
Oh, forbidden
We're never
love.
meant to be. What would our teachers think? Oh.
What would the students think?
Sorry, Cortez. And then, this place leads back up to the weird Phoenix statue at the very top. I wonder if they actually know anything about Phoenix. Kind of like the view.
That is a good question. I'll ask. Probably something to ask.
Oh, there is one thing that I had no idea about, but they slightly mentioned. It's at the front. No. That giant tree.
What is that giant tree?
I don't know. They just mentioned that they shouldn't mention it.
Do you want to go see it?
I don't know. Does Cortez want to go see? He seems to be wandering off.
What are those? I wonder. Curious. Well, time to slip away. What was what again? Coliseum? Yeah. Why not just focus on a single sentinel? So convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
The only beneficial one there is a wedge. Or a wall. But wouldn't you need all the venting
Depending
types?
on what's going on.
True. Prefer to think on the fly.
Yeah. Spear right and left can be good in situations. Bayonet as well. Possibly Diamond and Sentinel. Pillar if it's things narrowed. staggered pillar if it's a little wider.
That's why I focus on single combats. I don't work well with teams.
Same. Don't want to hurt them. Well, most likely they'll just get hit by something I would toss at. Well, also depends if your whole team's all ranged, to be honest. Then you have to worry about it.
That's why I like working with Maggie in red. Although Levi's is also a good one to have around. Mostly because that one just aggroes everything.
Yeah. Enemies and allies.
Yeah, unfortunately. At least it's not Avril. I'll punt that little crap.
I was like 4 people right.
Guessing that means something.
Sure. That'd be nice.
Guess I'll follow along.
I might be reprimanded, so. Oh, it's what Vanguard did. Or did not do.
I wear my hair in pigtails.
You know, the
So
usual.
easy to see from a distance.
Very well.
Very well concise.
Is it for any reason in particular?
Avalanche in my goddamn face, Liang.
They're gonna even be more of a fucking iceberg, I swear.
GMA students, you won't have enough seats for everyone. If you would please file and utilize the seats that are not being utilized by the students for the time being.
I was going to put my weapon, but I'll just deal with it.
You may place it.
I was actually hoping to go and pick up my weapon.
Table, if anything, if you want it out of the way, put it away later. Actually, to make this easier, if you would stand for just a moment, and stand in the middle just a moment, I'm going to rearrange a few things. Gallant, if you would stand
going down with me.
Apologies.
You are
I think
driving
it's
this.
best I rearrange this in the
I might
correct
be
way
driving,
before,
but when
before
I-
we all eat.
When I die.
Well,
Right.
the cool thing is, the school read my mind perfectly. Now I can get a cheesy bacon.
I have something to inform you about later on.
It's almost like every day at the same time, there's miraculously a meal.
Alright, I think we're supposed to just stand in. She didn't say where.
So you free after
From an
It's-
apple to a cheesy bacon. Okay. My day is already started.
Those in the back, move to the sides if you would.
Not.
Sorry.
Go on.
Watch out! He's not part of Apple Squad, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
What? Move to the side one, please.
Okay.
Maggie, come here.
Probably should have gotten
Cortez.
that food.
Was the food there and disappeared, or am I just crazy?
Yeah, it happened. The headmistress was
Yes,
like
I
moving
believe.
tables around.
believe the headmistress said no food.
I
So they
reached
went.
for the food, and the
Too
food
slow.
disappeared. A terrible shame. Too slow, way too slow. I had to fight for your food around here.
prison style.
You look like a man that's part of Apple Squad.
Ma'am, are we allowed to sit down?
No,
You
we're
can take
supposed to
a
stand.
spot near the seats.
Also,
I guess
I'm
I
gonna
do
get
not
it.
know
I'm
what the
gonna need a
headmistress
new
is
door
wanting me
after
to
she
do.
tried to get
So
through mine.
may
So,
just stand
call the
at a seat near the table.
She
For
did
the
say
time
she was
being.
moving, that she was gonna move the things around, so.
Yes,
I
and then I
believe
heard
since
the
it's
word
moved around, they
meeting.
can sit down.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know.
There you go, Zach. That's your point.
Because I also believe we're waiting for the other squads to join us.
I need a new thing. What the hell? Are those even words?
Looks like we're just missing Crystal there.
Easy way just taking any seat.
I got his
Yeah.
Cassius.
There they are.
So how was your
Right,
group's
apologies, I think
tour,
we get
Devil?
started.
Never mind.
So a small thing that I didn't realize I'd forgotten to speak on. You may sit, please. Just to clarify, for the future, if the geomagical arts would please sit in the two middle rows or two middle tables. Just for the future, General Squad will be sitting in the far side, just for organizational purposes.
Roger.
Regardless, there are many bells you will hear during your time at this academy, GMA, so I will give you a short list. One of which is this. This is the assembly bell it uses to call you every morning, as well as the dinner bell, which you've heard briefly, and I will play again in a moment, which signifies that food is being served. It's not technically mandatory for you to eat, but we suggest you do so. I suppose you'll need your energy. As well, every evening after dark, the lighthouse foghorn will be alerted. At that point, we ask that students be in the dorm island, or by the hot springs in the grotto, which we shall figure out how we're going to manage that. If you have questions about that, I will figure out how we're going to manage that in the morrow. There is also, late in the evening, there will be we have a bit of a fog coverage. At that point, you should all head to your dorms and head to bed. If you have any questions about that, please see me afterwards. Meantime, am I missing any of the bells? There's a medical bell. If you have any questions about that, please ask one of the ladies or gentlemen with the green patch, and they will explain how those work to you. But effectively, they are bells to use in emergency and a medical emergency. Yeah, am I missing any bells?
Stadium horn.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about that one. Alright. In the meantime, please, we hope that you will join us in eating. I know that there are not enough tables in the eating setup for everyone to sit in the back, so please, Geomagical Arts, please mingle with our cadets and enjoy that. If you would stand, the back rows would stand for a moment so I can place the dinner tables. After this, you are more than welcome to socialize as you will, get comfortable with your dorms, and I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need anything, please speak to one of the cadets or one of the faculty members or myself if necessary. We hope that you will have a good time here.
That was the walking around, huh? Find anything interesting?
Not bad. I enjoyed the library. I'll probably be finding myself there a lot.
I hate you.
You know what, I might join you. It's a good vantage point.
I'm just fascinated by the amount of books they fit into that building, but you know me and reading.
Yes, you read? That's news to me.
That's all he does.
I read consistently.
I never noticed.
It happens. I carry around small books.
Apparently not. Sorry.
Considering your size, man, most of the fucking books are probably small on you.
Okay, well, these are particularly small. It's in my
Like I
pocket.
said, your hand is bigger than the book.
It's a small book. It's not a
Yes,
big book. It's
like
more of a
for my
pamphlet.
pocket.
It's a pocket book.
Yeah.
Or a tome, in your case.
So what do you guys think of the school
come
supply?
on.
I'm gonna wait for the immediate rush and get something at the end.
Right. I'm thinking a lot of them are unique. We don't know who we're going to be up against, so pick everyone like you need to know at least something about them. Also, for most of your information, Jamie shoots something. He said he was Air Earth, I believe.
Can we like just relax for like one day? We don't gotta just scope everything out. analyze
Look,
everything,
prepare in
so-
your own ways. I'm just saying, I will prepare my way.
And you know, the fact that you're discussing this, you know, with everyone around.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. They all know we're going to be competing. If they didn't act the same way, I'd be more concerned.
Actually, no. I'm gonna take this chair so no random
I'm gonna see if I can actually reach.
No competition.
Small. Let's watch him do it.
Oh, you can it.
Just climb up,
Go
it's
on.
fine. Just grab the top shelf.
He looks tall from up here.
Alright, now that's got me.
I had a very bold claim earlier.
So do we
He was
get
talking
the,
about
do we get the
one
tables?
squad being the best out of the rest.
You should eat some vegetables.
Caught my
Oh,
attention
really?
for a minute.
Alright, do you
Which squad was that that seems to be superior than the others?
They just get bold.
Alright, I'll go get some vegetables.
Just take
I believe it was one of the ones in blue. That's in it.
Oh, so the blue squad is the better of the rest of them. Got it. That's what we look out for, according to them.
Top floor of a library.
Apparently. Well,
Oh, they let you have 2 hot dogs, huh?
Super tall. Featherfall guy.
Mm-hmm.
You
I didn't think I needed 3, but I can hold 2, so.
I guess I'll figure out something to grab to snack on.
yeah, might be a good idea now that people are kind of dying again.
Think of a whip. I think I'll put X's instead. Or do they have somewhere?
Is that because you're a cold guy and like burritos?
Not particularly hungry. I'm not just an apple.
Yeah, it always could be.
Some of these pork buns. Solid tortilla.
Sure. If you wanted to try some, never mind.
No one wants to try any. Yeah, like, one's
Sorry.
Casual.
Yuri's going in the ground again. Yuri's going in the ground. Someone pick him up. Someone pick him up. He's going. He's going.
He's in deep. He's in deep.
He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going.
I imagine it's too riding over there.
What? Oh my gosh, you're eating rice after that discussion we had this morning about rice? I can't believe this.
Good job, Lydic.
I'm not
Where you
having it
going?
today.
What do you need?
You're gonna let me eat
whatever the heck
This
I
is
want
this is,
and not
this is
bitch and
ridiculous.
moan.
Look at it. Look at it.
Hi,
Look at
sorry,
it.
welcome to Gavin
It's so
table.
so grainy.
I would hope it is. It should be all grain.
I like my grains. Besides, there's meat in there. There's pockets of fish.
Holy sword. You probably wouldn't do as good for it as me either.
Cortez.
Nice to meet you, Cortez.
Nice to meet you again.
Raleigh.
Yes.
Good to see you again.
Ah, yes, you too.
Hi.
Nice to see most of the students in the uniforms.
Yeah, we do wear uniforms sometimes.
You say again. What do you know?
I would hope so.
Do you shoot things?
A lot, yes. When I need to.
Maybe you can show me at the shooting range one day.
Possibly. Maybe after one of the first rounds, once I let loose a little bit.
You say nice to meet you again.
I suppose I'll just see then.
It's explosive.
I see. So you shoot explosive magical bullets? Or...
Yes. Yes.
So fire.
In a way, yes. My gun is fire and my sword is a silver flame.
I noticed all of you have like these wristbands. What do they mean?
Think of them as a less of training wheels, more of an amplifier of our abilities.
I see.
The longer you have one on, the stronger your magic. Most of us. Some of us have some really unique weaponry, which you will see. I would say one of them is almost unseeable, so it's going to be a quick fight if they decide to rush in.
Is your weapon like a magical focus or something else?
The crystal inside of it amplifies the spells I can cast, and I'm just using it as a catalyst.
Not the gun, but your wristbands?
Oh, these, depending on our elemental types, it is a focus. Same way as a wand, but a lot stronger.
So you have a red one, is that like fire magic, and what's the other one?
The other one is to be seen when it needs to be. But this is a combination.
Let's see, if you can do explosions and you have fire, I'm gonna guess air.
Close.
Lightning?
No, close enough.
Earth?
No, see, you're getting closer and then you got farther off. It's just light. Condensing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So light magic, light fire explosions.
Mm-hmm. Along with a sword, yes.
Thank you. Oh, you have a sword.
Yes. Oh, you're medical. You're going to want to prepare extra blood bags for the people who fight me.
What kind of sword is it?
I can do that.
One that bleeds people out very quickly.
So is it just particularly sharp, or is it like a
Serrated.
rending kind of weapon?
Yes, rending blade. I use it for hunting. The beasts tend to not like it when their wounds start to open the longer they move.
Good to know.
It's lunchtime and you're drinking alcohol.
Is there anybody else who has like particular kind of weapon set that we should be aware of, just in case?
That's kind of weird.
Find out in time. I've given enough of my own little strategies.
Well, now you can give up your comrade's strategies.
No, see, I'm more confident in my own than I am of some of theirs, so I'll let them show and tell. Especially Maggie. They're going to love hers. It's always fun the first time you see it. The one that will probably try to sleep with you. You'll know.
What?
Don't worry, that's just how she is with everyone.
Me in particular, or other?
No, just everybody.
She's the one with the red hair, isn't it?
No, but you wish, right?
No.
Oh, well. Sometimes it happens that way.
Jimmy's
It's definitely quite body ambience.
Does seem rather hectic around here, to be fair, yeah. A little bit all over the place.
A little bit. But don't worry, it only will last for a little bit, and then everyone will be on their own business.
Yes, irritably so.
Did they even tell us what the plans were for after lunch? It was like, do a tour, have lunch, and then what was it, like free time or?
Well, they did say that eating was not mandatory, so I'm assuming if you don't ever come through the doors, do what you want. Explore around, right?
There's some people that eat at the cafe or they grab food at the kitchen in their dorms and stuff.
Oh, cafe.
Some of the races here don't need food. It gets complicated. So.
I would assume so, yes. Or, you know, the more monstrous ones that eat a lot more. Thinking the like and...
I'm more the drinker type, so yeah. You both excuse me, I'm gonna continue with my exercise. So delicious.
Find any opponents that piques your interest there, Davro?
Gonna continue with my exercise.
You know. Aside from Coretta.
I mean, one not that we already have fought over and over.
Oh, you know. Maybe we'll find someone.
My ice cream's melting. Can you re-ice it?
I could, but I shouldn't.
Why not?
Good job with that one. Good luck.
With the radiance. Yeah.
Finish my discussion with the headmistress.
You're quite the sparkly one. Cortez. Rise. Well, Rise, you are very noticeable from afar. Quite interesting.
It happens when I have my when I have mana.
Alright, so you just drink mana potions, or do you just feed off of people?
Some people offer it to me to make it so I don't need potions.
What would happen if you were to latch onto one of these?
Was told was just a focus, but if it has an affinity in it, if casting through it would probably have something similar. But there's only if was okay, would not do that without asking.
Understandable. Well, when I'm not touching my weapon, it's nothing, but with my weapon in my hand, it channels my element, which is fire and light.
Ooh. Okay.
I said my big openness, social interactions. Won't get away.
Nice seeing you again. Yes.
I do hope you made your way home enough from the lovely experience at the hall.
It was an experience, to say the least. Have a good rest of your night. And how have you two?
Remind me what your name was again?
Cortez. And if I remember right, it was green. Flora. Okay, good. I'm usually good about that. And you were colors.
Stark
green.
Sapphire.
Stark white. That's how I remember it. Green and white. Yes. I color code things. Sometimes it helps me remember.
I hope your tour was well.
We got to follow around Zachary, so you tell me.
So it was at least amusing.
Yes, he was playing lapdog. It was fun. And then he disappeared.
What squad are you a member of?
We're attached to... Oh, you mean normally from my school or attached to yours?
From your school. We met with the Lightning Squad. I was curious what squad you were a member of.
I'm under Miss Wick, and she's the fire instructor.
I see. Interesting weapon you have as well. Magic based.
Yes, mana charged. It helps be a conduit. It empowers my normal casting spell. So, my normal little pitable fireball turns into a really big surprise.
Very big surprise. Understood. No. If you need any assistance.
Nice to see you. Let know if you need.
Will do.
Double check every time I draw a rune.
Well, you say if you need any assistance getting around school or finding any facilities, let us know. Any member of the Crystal Thorn Squad have already been informed by Captain Silver to assist you all as you can.
Don't worry, I will make sure to reach out if I get lost for any reason, but so far it's a pretty simple layout once you get used to the color coding.
Also let us know if you're up with any trouble. Me specifically, I'm a prefect here on campus, so I help.
What's the rule on dueling?
As long as you're a professor present and both sides agree, you're allowed to have spars.
Alright, well, then you probably won't hear anything about me. I would assume so. It's not like I want to start firing my gun off in the middle of an assembly.
I would hope not. I would have to subdue you if that happened.
Well,
very good. I'll let you
piqued my interest.
Just getting the rounds.
Yes. The amount of inquisitive ones about our abilities. Do you have a good rest of your night?
It is a competition.
That's what I was hoping, yes. Everybody's playing games.
Why does everyone keep asking me this? Very smart and intelligent and very combat experienced, and I am an asset.
Okay, I mean, if you've got combat experience, you know, that's good enough, right?
Yeah,
You know?
I read books sometimes.
It's good.
Yeah.
You know, every step counts, even the little ones.
Wondering what you might be reading.
Loving all of these colored hair. Oh, I love this.
I do too.
You got the
I like
orange,
colors.
you got the green. I like the colors.
Thank you.
I like your ponytail.
Ah, thank you. Yes.
You girls
And
have
the
very nice hair.
uniform little bag thing is good. It was
Paw pouch?
Esme, was it? I remember Ryder saying it.
Ryder? Why was he talking about me?
No, at the ball. When he was trying to compliment your dress and he was failing horribly.
Oh my god.
Is that milk or water?
Yes, hello. It's second meetings.
God damn it! I thought it was milk.
What's going on over here? What about milk, Esme? We have spider milk if you want it.
Wait. What did you just say?
And with that, I'm out.
Speaking of, my name's Hannah Hart.
Maggie. Where is Red? She's the loud one. There she is. Ugh.
So we're taking that.
We used to have a Bonacon at the farm, but it's not there anymore. Their milk is amazing.
Why would you like advertise spiders moving after a couple of hundred?
We have that like I don't know, but it sold so much that it's somehow in our shop.
You know what they? Yeah. I don't know. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab it.
So you're taking me to the temple. That's amazing. Been there. I don't know.
Apologies if I don't remember that.
So, how's things? How's the family?
Business as usual, sometimes to the unfortunate.
You don't have to have your hand on your gun here.
Force of habit.
For the record, the vampires and werewolves are fine. A little aggravating sometimes, but...
Oh, that's... Yes, well... That all depends on how you see that. Look, I'm not going to draw
Just
it.
don't give them too hard of a time.
Oh no, I'll give them just enough. I want to see a test. I want to see if this one can move just as fast as the last one. Yes, I've taken out only one, ever. And it was a challenge that almost took my arm.
You're not taking any out here.
I don't plan on it, but I want to at least see that thrilling hunt again. It was quite a...
You're an adrenaline junkie.
What? You fight one vampire and all of a sudden it's just interesting to see the tactics that they all use. Each one was different. What about these ones? I haven't got to meet it.
I'm not telling you.
Oh. Alright, well, what about the Lycan? I believe Lila was her name.
Again,
really inquisitive on my
you.
abilities.
You'll find out during the competition.
It's just, well, they're just going to get big and snarl, and then eventually meet the silver of my blade, so how are we going to deal with that, you know, the wounds I imply?
Well, you have to hit them first.
Oh, we both know. When I get to strike on somebody, that's it.
We'll see. Although I am captain of med squad here, so if you make me work too hard, well, I can make your life very painful here.
It's a rending blade, Anna. You know what that means. Just prepare extra blood bags. They're going to need it as they keep fighting me.
I'll be ready.
I hope they are. Not going easy. Just because you said they are your friends. But at least you can acknowledge that you have them again, Hannah. uniforms were orange? Yellow. Orange. Orange or yellow? Don't remember. That definitely was not the right color. Let's shoot for yellow. Maybe it's yellow. In the yellow it is. So we're using this temporarily, right? Down there. It is quite nice though. Bah. Give me a second here. Let me plug one of these in while I'm waiting. And then I gotta clean my headset. My glasses. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
It's
the door
fine.
was
It's
locked.
taken.
I'll
Just a
Alright,
minute.
We'll just share the bathroom. It's
Yes.
Give me a minute to. Yep. No, I'll just use the potted plant.
Oh, just face this way. It's fine. It's okay.
Yep. No worries. Alright, I'm just going to step out of the bathroom now. You have a good time.
If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll try to answer as much as I can about the character, what he's doing here, and what he's knowing. What he's exactly looking for. He's not here to make friends, he's here to test his abilities.
So there you are. Are you going towards the stadium as well?
Yep.
I'll join you.
Hey there.
Hmm. Well, that's an interesting one.
Okay, we can just go this way.
Ah, must be the library.
I thought Miss Wicks gave off quite the vibe, but that is a cloak and a half.
Yes. I was thinking of the other students.
I don't know yet. Still figuring them out one by one. Kind of trying to pick one that I would want to fight. Or at least one that isn't like all the vampires. I figure eventually we'll cross
Vampires
paths.
and bears, oh my.
Yes, I fought one before, and I'm willing to try again.
Ah, which one of them?
Vampire.
Was it a physical fight, a magical fight, a fight of wits?
A fight with my gun ending up in his mouth, but a physical one nonetheless.
Ah. Was it a mission or a hunt?
A hunt. Just a little bit in Valendor. We lived close to the mountain range of Nosferatu. Nosferat? Yes, that one. And sometimes they get a little bit down south, too much. And we are called to at least check it out to see if it is worth our time for a hunt at all, or if it's simply a misunderstanding, which I usually hope it is, but in this case, no.
It's good that you go there to see if it's a misunderstanding or if it's something that needs action.
Oh yes,
You
the
been doing that
hunters.
long?
Yeah, ever since I could lift my weapon, my father told me I had to train. So that's what I've been doing.
So how effective has your communication skills been in regards to that?
Over the past few years, a lot less bloodshed and a lot more cooperation.
It's good to focus on cooperation and communication. A lot of things can be fixed with simple communication.
Yes, it's a lot easier to fix a mess before it becomes a problem like that, especially if it's not worth the fight in the first place.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to head over to the Coliseum, as it seems like many people were heading there to begin with. Something going on, I guess.
Oh.
I haven't been there yet.
Come on, big guy.
Let me join
Maybe it's
you.
the first duel of the day.
Levius, may I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Just because I don't have a lot of experience with you, are your eyes supposed to be constantly closed?
Uh-oh, are they? No, they shouldn't be.
Yes. Okay, good. I just wanted to check.
Your eyes are open for me. That's weird.
Let me just...
Oh. Did they go? Oh dear. You know how some people have their eyes closed? I was like, that could,
It's got
I'm
possibility.
sure they'll be back. I'm sure they'll be back. They know where we're going. They know where we're going.
I'll meet him
Or
at the
at least I'm going.
Coliseum. He is light.
Weird experience.
Where did you go?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, at least you're back.
I blinked.
Your eyes are fine for me, by the way.
I saw the stuff.
Yeah, I looked up too. I said, well, he's a light user, so Took it a
Some
little.
of them think I'm Earth attuned because I was assigned to Earth Squad.
Keep it that way. I'm going to keep Maggie's hidden.
Any of them stand out to you so far, by the way? In terms of, I guess, strength.
Lycan, Lila, she's very much asking a lot of questions, trying to get me to tell about all of your other abilities, but I was only telling her mine. Told her it would make a difference if she knew what I was going to use anyways. Might as well let her know I use a silver blade.
She told me that you were talking about all the students, and I didn't believe that.
No, see, at least it was telling you.
I said I'd keep it a secret.
Exactly. I let her know my gun shoots. Congratulations. I'm fire.
Yes.
Hello, Prez. Have you had a chance to talk to the Lycan girl? Green Mark.
I had plenty of chances, but what do you use being talking with her?
No, she's just introspective, so keep your any type of secrets close to your chest if you want to.
Understood.
You know my normal ploy. And I only think you're playing your games as normal anyways, so keep that up. Of all the people I don't trust the most, it's the fact that I can't trust her that I do trust her.
That's fair.
Like clockwork, that one. Let's see who's fighting, shall we? Hopefully not one of us.
They're training dummies.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, they do. I don't know if they'll stand up to my explosions, though, so I'm not going to blow them apart.
Yep, unlikely.
Yeah, maybe not.
And I don't have my swords because it's still on the ship, but... And I apparently need to fix my weapon. The sea air was getting to the gears. Felt a little off. Like the side picture was not how I wanted it to. I was adjusting as needed, but I'll probably tonight just, take it apart, give it a little once over.
Tweak it a bit.
Yeah. Professors seem to be talking. Yeah.
I'll see how much these weigh.
Start with the medium ones.
Maybe I shouldn't actually.
Already. It's like she can read my mind.
I'll see you later.
Yes.
As you can see, Ashley is running laps.
Yes, she is. It's great for her. Yes.
You'll be joining her.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have a specified number, or do you want to just...
When I tell you to wait, someone gets to wait, you stay there and wait. Understood?
Yes,
From what I
miss.
understand, the blame is on all three of you. And once Maggie arrives, she will also be joining you.
Roger.
Understood? You may start
Yes.
your lap. 5 of them, please.
I wouldn't mind at least getting some of the rest off, but kind of have to take it easy left.
It's fucking good. One of these days, One of these days I'll learn to at least get by on something. Oh, well, that was a casting. I hope. But he's still running, so it's... Seems like it would be normal, I hope.
No big deal. He just does his training at the mountain.
I was just informed that Fangs was a teacher.
Professor Carver.
That's odd. Oh, I met with him. Anyway.
Ashley, darling, you're making no sense.
Once again, this course correction is what they always say. Do you realize how long it takes a human to run around this track? This is meant for like... Of all the times, you know... Although you learn new things. No. That one stays outwards. My vision.
Liang down there, right? Oh, he must be done. Fair.
In your mind.
It's one of those things where
Smarter, not harder.
Fair enough.
I wonder if I can fire a step away from the zone. Just, you know, disappear. Whoops. Totally, my magic got out of hand. You know, all this running in new stressful area. I can get away with it, probably.
We do have an EOC motto on campus. That explosion you just heard?
Yeah,
he got.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Cortez has to do a lot too.
hug the inside of the arena. It'll be fine.
Hey, hotshot.
Real cute.
Huh?
I said real cute, yes. Hotshot. That's a good one.
Look, puns are my thing. I misunderstood you at first. Pardon me.
Nah, none taken. I have to be. Running from creatures. You either get fast or you get dead.
That is true.
But also, they'll be getting my
Yeah. What, Esme?
You should have warned me when your lane changing, but I almost ran you over.
Apologies. I did my minimum,
You
and
don't have
it's
to apologize to
technically
me.
her fault.
You're the one who almost got run over.
Oh, don't worry. Before contact, you will go right through. It's fine.
What?
No, ow, no, not unless I cast it. It's
Oh, so you can phase through things?
What are those days?
more like break myself and reappear kind of thing.
Well, you keep it down.
Oh,
You're doing great.
wait, that's cool. Can I see?
Points. Keep it up. Fantastic. Beautiful. Great job. Yeah. Slash that target.
You'll see during the combats.
Utilities boss.
It's the most dangerous of opponents, alright?
Fine.
It's a completely unleashed.
Yes, it'll be interesting because I don't ever have to use it really.
Oh, really? Do you not do combat training much?
I'm more of a hide and strike kind of.
Ah, I see, I see. You're an ambusher.
More of the hunter. So, kind of like Hannah.
Hunter. Ah, I see. What do you hunt exactly?
Depends on the monster, beast. Sometimes people. Whatever qualifies as a
Bounty
problem.
hunter, then?
Beast hunter.
Beast hunter. Okay. What's the craziest thing you ever killed?
Avril,
Vampire.
your opponent's moving. Don't stay
Oh,
still.
really?
Yes. Almost a lichen.
It's pretty impressive.
A shade.
Okay.
That's kind of why I had to make a new weapon. Found out that Lycan's bite strength is a little bit better than metal.
I don't have metal hands.
Yeah. They're a bit crazy like that.
Yeah, I can't wait to test some of the ones that you have.
You seem to have really good punch. How do you punch?
Who knows? They might trip you on your feet, or worst case, they might learn a thing or two.
I hope they're ready.
Hell
The
knows
tactics.
we need it.
Possibly.
Mm.
Hannah already knows a little
not
bit,
hard.
so yes.
Mm.
Although I think she misunderstands. Cortez, we met before at the ball.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It's hard to recognize you without all the.
Jewelry and the suits, yes, the casual gear. It's flashy for a reason, yes.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you again then.
Likewise. And whatever the tournament brings, it'll be an interesting matchup nonetheless.
Of course. Look, I'm eager to learn, so if you can teach me a thing or two, that's fine by me.
I take it. Well, there's only so many pink ones. One's a gem, one's something. She didn't explain what she was at Esme, and you're the other pink one, so Spider.
You pivot using the ball.
Oh, really? Where'd you hear that?
I heard it from Ryder and Zachary talking about it.
Ha, is that so?
Some of the other students talking about different people and what you kind of are. Rise was one too. I don't know exactly what she is, but she explained about mana eating and something like that, which got me questioning.
Ah, I see.
What happens if she latches onto my gun?
Well, the gun is one thing.
Well, it's the mana
But I
crystal
think there's
inside.
some other places that'd be interesting to strike.
Yes, I'm only human at the end of the day, but I try to.
I hate it when people use that term.
I'm resourceful,
human, as
not
though humans
very
aren't
durable.
capable.
Well, yes, but my durability only goes so far.
I mean, that's fine. You can just say that you're squishy. It doesn't have to be I'm only human. It's I've heard that term used way too much to degrade and demean people. I'm not really
I'm
fond of it.
only mortal. There we go. Where a Lycan can heal from their wounds faster than me, I cannot.
There you go. Guess that's better in comparison, at least.
I wish I could heal that quickly. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Although we do have very capable healers on our squads. Mike,
So do we.
Ashley, is for
Well, you
one.
have to use it and things don't go too far.
Ash is one of our more capable ones. She can heal an entire area at once. It just takes a lot of strain. So, I would be interested in seeing squad-based, see how we stack against each other as teams.
That would be really cool. I agree.
Yes, the
Squad is something we don't really get to practice much here, honestly. Do you do that at your school?
we always compete versus each other, but since we're split up by elements, it's a lot harder for them to pit us equally against each other. So they try to.
Yeah. I imagine they do much more one-on-one duels, if anything.
A little combination of both. Sometimes it's just magical prowess. Sometimes it's application, and said application. So, my fire squads say, pretty much all of us know each other's abilities in and out, for the most part. Except for the one times when Red decides to just rush off.
Red?
Well, the hair. She's red. Big guy over there. Well, big guy left. Levius. He's big, bulky, carries a book around. Call him big guy.
Is there a way to tell who's on what squad?
It depends on our teacher, really. Whoever we pair up with. Usually, most of the squad will be made up of whatever their element affinity is. There is another way, but you can find that out.
Visual way to... There's no visual?
Yeah, there is. Between us. We know. You're smart enough. You'll figure it out.
Good to know. Yeah, I'll probably
Yes.
figure it out in like a couple seconds here. I've got a hint, I think.
Ah, yes, it's not that hard. Yes, we don't really keep it a secret per se, it's just sometimes a little bit of them are misleading, or so you would think.
I suppose so.
What about your affinities? Or are you more of the weapon user?
You could say I'm a weapon user. Or, well, if you tell me yours, I'll tell you mine.
Fireball. It hits, sticks to the target, and goes off.
So... Fireball.
Yes.
And what's this?
That is what lets me move. But the combination of the other one. Like I said before, it's harder to hit something when it moves away. I usually carry a sword around, which also carries my affinities.
Ah.
I'm guessing...
Oh, in that case, equal trade. Earth.
Earth, got it. But, organs, same, bleeds. My blade is a rending blade. It's usually meant for beasts and such things. Cuts open wounds that bleed out.
Oh. Ah. So things more like lichens and such.
Any creature that I can cut enough to wear it down over time, at least get me my in and my out. I back off, wait for the weapon to do its work, then move back in while I take shots.
Oh. So, gosh, that's right. If you're a hunter and you've fought lichens before, I imagine the weapon's silvered for them, right?
Of course.
That's gonna suck for them.
It's what the bracelet is made out
Serves
of
them
too.
right, though, for ratting me out. I was trying to be very careful, too.
It wasn't their intention, it was idle talk that they were far away from.
They should know better. Everyone's being tight-lipped about their stuff right now, for good reason.
Yes, but
They have
you
no
know,
business talking about other people's abilities.
combination of the dress with the hairpin, and then hearing them talk about that. I don't know what that means exactly, but summoner something.
Yeah. It's fine. Zachary's been a thorn in my side since the beginning, so if you go up and get him, kick his ass for me.
I will try to. Although I'm more interested in Lila at this point. She's a little more inquisitive.
Ooh. Why?
More forward. She's seems a little more head on her shoulders, I guess you would say. Non comprende. Whereas Zachary is more like, if I throw the ball one direction, he might chase it. But that's under one little meeting. He could be actually smart and just playing dumb.
Who knows? I mean, I could certainly be doing the same.
I would hope so. Most of the students should at least keep something hidden in their sleeves.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Well,
it seems like people are pretty well enough and good at keeping their own stuff hidden, but then someone else gets in the way.
Idle chatter, loose lips makes for a fun competition. Especially when you don't know who knows what.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can feel free to spread around the information of what the gun does, because after all, it's a gun.
Oh, as if I need your permission, but... Tell you what. A little deal from you to me. Have you told anyone yet?
I've mentioned briefly to Lila, but I was very vague on what it does besides, you know, it goes boom.
No, beyond that.
No, that's about it. I did. Oh, and I did warn her that yes, silver is in my arsenal.
No, not that. About the other information you got.
As in, which other information?
Come on now.
Oh no, I'm being...
You can connect the dots.
A little bit here and there.
Come on.
Ah, yes. Let's see where the chips lie, shall we?
Simply put, I am asking if you care more for your own personal success versus your entire team's.
Well, I am a single fighter most of the time. I, however, will not give the information away from my colleagues. Not just yet. Where's the fun in that? I get to watch them flourish. Same with yours.
Very well. Perfect. In that case, I'll make it nice and even, Stevens. For as long as you keep your lip shut, I will keep mine as well.
Alright, agreed.
But the moment I hear a whisper, it's over.
No, you won't hear anything. That's how I work.
I hear many things around here.
Alright, to a fair fight. In the odd chance that we end up against each other.
Fight. It would be fun, honestly.
I would try my best, yes. Now, if I can only get the information out of that rider who keeps telling me he's weak.
If you manage to get a vampire, it's gonna
Lucky
be
shot,
a fun fight.
but you know, it's a work in progress. Also helped that it was daytime.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
Alright, well. We had some fun poking at each other for a little bit. I'm gonna talk to the rest of your students.
Of course. Try poking Maggie around. She might be a little more fun than I am.
Oh, I already poked at Maggie a little bit.
Yes, she likes to poke back. In more ways than one.
Yeah, I know. She's fun. She's fun. I like her. This one I haven't talked to at all. You might as well
movement visible.
Ravenous for information, they all are. One ploy at a time.
If you can check on that later.
But at any given point, you want to make sure that this right here stays up. You bring this down, you get
That's information gathering press.
Whenever.
your balance gets knocked off.
Bring that back up.
You make it sound like I'm spying.
While we are here at this school, we are
Okay, look. Come here, look.
With
I'll play dumb. How's your day going?
He's keeping them to his sides, but close enough that if I went in,
Showing
if it were here in the center,
Honestly,
yeah,
a
see
little on the
if you did
boring
that,
We're
side.
hoping that
they're
it
knocked
stays
away.
for
But I am
So
quite
from
tired
there,
from the
I can
trip.
actually make your fist.
Well, yes, most of them should be guarded at least. Oh, look, there's one target, which I think he's playing coy. At least I hope he doesn't, you know, actually is that dumb.
Yeah, when that happens, it's better to knock it away.
Have you been giving me the weak act?
Oh yes, I'm going to step on him, and if not, it will be a fun fight.
maybe explore like mana rifles.
I look forward to watching that.
Mm.
Yep.
The other one is some type of launching ability. Air pressure of some sort, he said.
Right? Remember that back foot is where you generate all your power from?
Yep,
Right?
remember that?
So, misdirection. Hopefully it's something that he has to actually aim, and it's small.
Tilt your knee inward a little bit. You're gonna bring the arm that you're punching with.
I can't be an evil person.
Now I'm gonna go eavesdrop on that lichen.
Opposite arm up.
Okay.
And you're going to turn that foot and throw the punch forward.
Where I didn't actually need a ball gown.
But that's all. I did have a drink and now it's gone.
It's usually a bad sign.
Yeah. Ghost, I need to find.
Do you have a place of preference? Would still be smart to bring someone from medical with us, just in case.
I was just told something, and if I could find a guest, I'm sure that'll be fine.
Very well then. Is she present today?
Yeah. I needed to go find her anyway, so I'll do that and find you, hopefully.
Very good.
Ah, so you do have a weapon. Wasn't just all talk.
Yes,
It looks pretty clean too. Yeah. Definitely needs a tune up. Looks like the core got a little bit out of place in the sea. Mechanism seems to be jamming. Well, in any case, it's not like it'll matter. A single missed shot would still put me in range to... I'll work out the kinks tonight once I finish cleaning it.
It's an ancient one.
Oh, I see.
Anything you need, let me know. Too hard, because everyone else is punching it, so I thought maybe I should punch it.
Idiot.
Oh, I'm on.
Don't
Well,
hurt
fine.
yourself too bad.
Hey, Mason.
I'm just observing.
Yes, sir.
People are training up there.
Good teaching.
Also, I love your.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
thank you, Mr. Mason.
I do my best.
Flowers are a great touch. Thank you.
You know, if you
Hi,
want,
Cortez.
the way you're teaching,
What's going on?
I think you could actually be a professor one day.
For now, I'm gonna continue. Oh wow, that's a high commendation. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Blue emerald roses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go put my
Keep it
hands
up.
in some water
Actually, I was
pottery.
impressed. Mm-hmm.
Professor Cassis, yes.
Oh, I see. So they're white, but using like.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That's neat.
See you later.
I also love flowers.
But,
I'm much more keen to be.
Oh, it's just usual training.
I don't expect pension for anything like vivid.
Nothing that special.
Are you the ones that have a look at anything?
yeah, but it's something happening. I wanted to go look at it.
How are we doing?
So far, so good. I taught somebody from GA how to throw a punch.
Very nice.
I think it's a good day. So the professor told me apparently that I could make a professor of my own one day. So,
I think you would make a fine professor, Mason.
thanks.
Actually,
You definitely have the
Quite rare for you to be holding a sword there.
I said that, and I meant it.
Yeah, this was my preferred weapon back home.
Cass. You're kind of close, you know.
Excuse me?
I had the most fun using a saber when
What I'm saying
I was learning with my dad.
and that Mason could be an incredible mentor.
I mentioned it once or
How was
twice.
for your day so far?
Informative.
Maybe you could ask.
Learned a lot.
He's great at teaching.
I use
Yeah.
a hoe.
Yourself.
He is. I don't doubt that. I mean, some of the things I do and stuff is because of Mason.
Where is Maggie?
Really?
Gathering audience.
That means that
Nice.
he's
Well-
And a great friend.
Yeah, I was using the hoe in the greenhouse. I planted things.
I wasn't.
Oh, see, we stopped by, but we didn't know if we were allowed to, so I didn't.
There yet.
There's always
Seriously.
Oh, it's really nice. And it's special to each person who walks in because other people can have plants on that thing, but you don't see them.
Yeah, we had
So
their
you can
magical
have your
plots.
own.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, I look forward to
Mhm.
racing you again when you're up for that.
That looks cold.
Of course.
I got told that first you plow the land with a hoe.
I'll let you come.
Second, you plant the plant. Third, you water it, and then you sing to it.
Yori.
I think you'd get along with Yori.
Yes.
Into it.
Wait, who's that?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be planting.
Used to be from like a 10 to like an 8, please.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the way
interesting.
I'm talking. Do you need me to whisper? Just go like this.
That's you fight. That's not a me fight. I can't fight something that big of a weapon unless he's slow.
Just keep being yourself. Okay, just keep being yourself. I
Oh,
get
lovely.
And he's got light on. Or holy on.
Honestly, so glad none of you guys are inside that bubble right now.
I didn't want.
Yeah, I can't phase out of that one. Sorry.
Oh, it was going to happen.
Holy shit.
How about Town Liang? He just maybe smashed the coin.
That's going to be one that I don't.
Wait, who?
Tyler.
Whoa.
That would do it.
Is Liang trying to get themselves injured just before the tournament so they don't have to participate? Of course. Well, I think the tournament's
not for several more weeks. God, I hope not.
It's more a Joseph trick than Liang trick, if you're asking me.
Sweet, we're getting a handicap. All right.
Yeah, they said feel free to get to know each other over the next coming weeks until the tournament.
Depending on some of them, you might need it. Liang is very strong.
Yeah. I gotta deal with these people for
As you see,
I don't like it. It reminds me of Professor Wick's shield and sword, and that hurts a lot. So.
Moving that fast.
I have no idea how to do this.
So serious. I'm gonna go find my information elsewhere.
Bust a man balls over. He's actually wielding people.
Yes, I am.
Oh, great.
So who got to?
Tasteless
The flavor you get. It's the other end. It's lemon pepper chicken.
Shut up, Jones. So
not using my abilities is actually making me a little more agitated than I thought it would. Guest office, okay. What in the world was that?
Yeah, I kind of am.
I need to make sure not to get too cold. Sorry, I'm a hellhound, so if my temperature goes low, I die. So I'm gonna stay here.
What the hell, Devril? You're trying to kill her.
No, it's fine.
I didn't know.
I have squad with a lot of ice, so you know the gangster person is ice as well. So we both have.
It's fine,
Yeah,
you
but
can
we
just,
should
you know,
apologize.
stand near the two of us. We
I'm sorry.
fire.
Devril, come here. Come here, Devril.
Treat him like a
Come here,
melted
Devril.
popsicle.
Where you going, Dev?
There they go.
Yeah, that's.
I hate this trail that he leaves. Just why? It's just.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Don't fall over it.
It's fine. I don't scorch up when I disappear and come back. You know, it's fine.
I don't know how you do it. Where do you go when you do that? I've seen you do it 100 times and I still don't understand it.
Be one with the flame.
I'm
And a little bit of
trying.
it's a little bit of light magic mixed in
trying.
there. That's the point. It's you kind of mesh the fire and the light together, and you just whoosh.
Light hurts sometimes. Depends what light. Anyways, I was showing you. So you can
Smoke and
always tell by the
mirrors.
keystone
Smoke
of
and
where you're
mirrors.
gonna go. Yellow is dorms. You have the red, which is the front of the dorms. You always tell. Have blue, which is the stadium. You have green, which is the graveyard. You have pink, that is where you will be at the docks. There's orange, that leads you to.
I'm gonna have a hard time remembering all this. It's gonna take me a while.
Right, my docks. I want my gear for my
It's fine.
sword.
Sometimes I just like walking around.
Think they wouldn't mind
Apparently
us
we'd
going
get
on the
them by
boat?
tomorrow, all the luggage off.
Ah, I know.
I
I
mean,
was
you
going
can
to
get it
grab
pretty early if you wanted to. Wait, which
God.
one is Doc's again?
Down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, a
Cortez.
lot of
He's been
guns.
training with that all his life.
Huh.
I made handles.
I like crafting. Crafting is fun.
Not Doc. Doc.
That's
Doc.
one of my originals.
I like crafting. I like drawing ideas and stuff like that. So I definitely, if you need any weapon fixes. Oh well.
Well, I usually fix my own, but I wouldn't mind showing you the schematics. Well, not the blueprints, but showing you the bases. I grab my sword.
Yeah, bases will be fine. Like, I totally am not great with runes. Oh no, where'd she go? Oh, she went to the stadium.
To the boat. What? Stadium? No, I think she, boat.
Did she go to boat?
I kind of want to get my gear.
Well, if you want to, go for it. I'm not gonna judge.
Good, as long as...
Everyone's gonna be not doing great.
Yes, you know, I'm thinking it as, you know, helping them not to have to carry my gear. It's great. I'm helping.
Alright, I am going to go back to the estate to make sure that she doesn't get lost with the keystones. Are you gonna be fine with getting your
Yes, I'm just gonna grab it and come back to the dorms and drop it off. I'll be perfectly fine.
Okie dokie. Well, let me know if you need any carrion.
Hey, greetings. Miss Weeks told me to grab my stuff and go quickly as I could. Thank you. Where's my stuff? Nope. Nope. There's my bag. You know, it helps to be the one that helps load. Because then it's easier to do that stuff. I got what I needed, thank you. Perfect. Was blue the arena? Can't remember if it was or not. It was good. Pretty fast. Hello.
Where the Black Guard have taken over. They, yeah, do you know much about them?
Normal targets. Forward face. Take your stance. Usually weapon up, weapon forward. Everything looks to be in order. A slicing strike here. Backing off when I need to. As regularly expected. Strike. 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 Forward step. Lock. Pistol.
A bit
Shoot. Slice. Slice. Block. Back. Come. Slice. That boat ride left me a little bit slow. Almost like I need to stretch out. If we can't get some time away from the competition, we should spar.
Absolutely. Wouldn't hurt to really shake the rust off.
Definitely.
Oh, I stepped a little too much there.
Thing is with these, I can't just stand here and shoot them. I have to walk all the way back to the shooting range in order to do that, but it's just, you know...
I was interested in trying out the shooting range. They have rifles just up there.
Yes, they're mediocre, but they work for the most part.
Are we allowed to just use them?
Don't ask me, I have my
I
own.
didn't know, so I didn't shoot.
There is a weapon rack. Pull the weapon off the rack as long as you put it back.
That's fair.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna try it then.
What? I... Livius, where's Maggie? Am I high? Where is she? I haven't seen Maggie. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hi.
She's over there, you might be.
Okay, so I'm not breathing in Maggie fumes. Got it.
You could have. They have rifles.
Yes, Hello.
Okay, bye.
Oh, we talked.
You know I'm really fucking composed, and that even got me. Holy shit, hello.
Hello, sorry to spook ya. I thought I'd play a little prank.
Theron trope, then, right?
I am a were-rabbit, yes.
There we go, yes. So...
Thank you.
You know, it's weird to see him doing that. Usually he's the more aggressive type with his weaponry, but swords work.
Well, he doesn't want to show off all he can do yet.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no. Just some like training.
So what's besides being fluffy and adorable, what is the perks of this form?
I'm harder to catch. I can burrow really quickly.
And that's always nice.
I can charm everyone with my adorable hill.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Yes, pretty cute. Never seen a purple
Most
rabbit.
can't resist. Well, where I'm from, you'll see quite a few.
And where exactly is that?
Dewsbury.
Which side of the old continent map is that?
We're west of Saigon.
Oh, okay. I've never traveled out that far, so.
Yep, there are neighbors, though I've never been. Not like they let us in.
Yes, I live just north in Valendor.
Oh, Valendor. I've heard
Yes.
very little about it. Don't know much.
Ah, yes, I live in a small town called Southernscape. It's just south of the mountains, which is why it gave its name. Basically,
Is it pretty?
oh, it is. It's pretty vast. Open villages and forests in between. The mountain is pretty much green all year round. The only problem is the animals and creatures that like to come a little bit too close to the villages. We don't really...
Bears?
Bears. Sometimes forest animals that are a little more aggressive. Giant snakes.
Oh, giant snake.
The occasional vampire thrall kind of thing rolls out of the woodwork. Yes, Nosfera is just north of us, so lots of vampire territory. We don't go that far.
I see. Makes sense.
Levy is... I don't... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I don't... Where?
You've got pretty eyes.
So do you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't know how to proceed with something that you want to pet, because it's not the same as Hoshi.
Yeah.
What?
The cat, it's a cat, right? It's not a person. I'm not
Yes,
petting a
Hoshi.
person.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
good. I've
petting a person.
It's very different.
Do I look like a person right now?
That's not the point.
No.
It's going to be weirder later.
No. Only if you make it weird.
I don't know. That's not how that works.
Got you there.
That's exactly how it works. Ashley patted me. She said I was very soft and I was
Only
a
to
of happiness.
curb my curiosity. Do you mind if I pet your head?
Go ahead.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Totally going to get called out.
No.
Okay, that is really soft. Okay, that's very soft. Yes.
I take very good care of my fur. Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing the same with Lennox. He hates it. I assume most, if not all, Airy Drake don't like to be coddled and patted.
No, not really.
You treat them like people.
For the most part, I try to
Me,
do
I
that
take
for
advantage
everyone.
of it because I like getting patted because it feels nice.
Well, at least you're forthcoming with it. Some people would be like, no, that's not what I want at all. Actually, that's another one I wanted to see. Flora's leaf hair stuff. I wanted to see how the little leaves felt.
Oh, ooh, I don't think she'll let you do that.
Hmm.
She's shyer and also some more timid.
Hmm.
Understandably so. Some people have been complete fucking assholes to her.
Oh. I'll, given the books that we had in the file, I can see how misconceptions could be made, but so far she just seems like a shy girl.
Trust me, the things I could say about some of the humans who try to hunt my kind for furs. Blech.
Yes, well, I am a monster hunter, but there are all kinds of monsters out there. Some human.
That is very true. I think equally everyone's an asshole. I mean, species-wise, everyone has assholes.
Okay, I was going to say, you know, almost had me on that one, because I don't like everybody equally until I get to know them.
Ah. That's one way to do it. I try to slither in.
Congratulations, you've gained plus points.
I'd rather make friends than enemies.
Understandable.
Much better life to live.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, you really do know your stuff.
It was still a large city, but the outer
run a
end's
company.
not as nice.
There's Mikey.
A lot darker at night.
I'm glad.
So are you into like astronomy and stuff?
That's
That's cadet.
You have a favorite constellation?
Oh. Wait, what? Cadet? I don't want
Well, glorious.
Yes.
Am I able to pet it? Will that be considered?
If you ask nicely.
It's a her, and you can ask.
Good to know. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
Hi,
ask
nice to
me.
meet you. Can I pet you?
Oh, you're a little close to. There you go.
Tell me your favorite food and I'll decide.
I like cherries.
Yeah, he is, but what's the
This is acceptable. You may have one pet.
There, if you kind of follow that toll.
Just be careful.
One pat.
If you want to know something about Yori, you try to make making nothing of real.
Oh my, I was
It
fucking drank one of
actually
I don't believe we met.
yes, but we're the same.
I know. Usually I'm taller.
Stronger.
But repeat your name one more time, because for a moment everything got really crunchy.
3 days.
You may or may not feel like your heart's about to explode.
say your entire name.
3 days? Well, okay. Well,
Okay, I'll go first. My name is
I spent one of those days this morning, so it was
Lagamora.
I'll suggest not to drink it and do nothing because that will probably be bad.
I'm an artificer for. I'm an artificer for the North Division.
I know that you like botany, but you might be a little on the ground. Ground yourself.
I deal with the magic tech side of things.
I want to tell you, fan.
Nice.
I knew
You can ask her. You can ask her. Just walk up to her and ask her.
You found the boy me.
Wow, she don't get,
Just
she
use
doesn't
knock.
get a question.
I did too.
Someone cast knock.
My heart knows
Oh.
I'm going to die.
On what?
On a lock door that's not anymore.
Blue eye.
That's part of the casting that they like to say.
I don't. I will not survive.
Boy is different
the
than
same
boy.
way to every single one. What?
It's understandable. We got.
My God!
Practice with it at some point. I put all the weights
Oh boy, my head hurts.
That's why reason.
Question, I just heard shouting. Is there...
If you ever want to look at stars, let me know.
Who do you think
I
was
can get some coffee or something. I like looking at stars.
There's a GMA student who
Alright.
looks
Frozen time
See
for a
you
second.
later,
He has
Arbor.
pink hair and heterochromia.
It's Cortez. Are you gonna lift him? Oh, he's having a hard time. Good luck, buddy.
I think I'm good on that. As lively as ever, Lucas.
Now him somewhere else.
Hmm. Oh, I know. Likewise. Going to get to see you fight, huh? Nobody does. It's the great part. It's like a mirror.
Oddly enough.
Hmm. Competent enough, smart enough.
Wondering, what exactly does boom imply?
Well, that's for me to know and my opponent to find out. The spell is called Delayed Fireball. Basically, I launched it, hits the target, burns, also works as a bullet. Give it a few seconds and boom.
So one of your affinities is fire.
Yes, which wouldn't be very hard to figure out, given my teacher.
Naturally. So they pair you all up based on the affinity to your teacher?
Exactly, yes. Each teacher has their affinities. Sometimes they have dual, which makes it a little more complicated to figure out who's who.
Of course.
And some squads
We don't
have been...
organize things quite like that here.
Yeah. Yes, you seem to all be a grab bag of different races and affinities.
You could call it that, yeah.
Interesting so far. Especially trying to figure out which ones are trying to get information and which ones are actually just asking genuine questions.
Of course. It'd be really dishonest for someone to only be asking if they were looking for information, wouldn't it?
Yes, right? Who would do such a thing?
Most in there.
So, my gun shoots fire and does a nice explosion. What's your piece do?
Well, if you ask around, I'm sure you find out soon enough.
Oh, there's so many people to ask. Oh, look, there's Hannah.
What? What's up? Sorry?
What kind of weapon does Arbor carry? I know it's a gun. What's it do?
Look at her head.
Shoots projectiles?
Oh, yes,
Isn't that
but
what
mine
guns do?
explode. There's different types.
Oh, no, I did.
I don't know. Are you gonna tell us what you do?
And they
Yes.
do damage.
They explode, so good luck.
You're never gonna guess. You see, her gun shoots bullets, and when they hit you, it hurts.
Oh, yes, mine do
She
too.
shoots you twice. It hurts twice.
Alright.
The other one's a stick.
Mine
Can be
do
used for
that too.
Blunt force trauma.
Oh, so similar to what mine do.
If she hits you hard enough, it'll hurt.
Thank you, Joseph.
Does the mask come off?
It can.
Interesting.
It's a mask that's designed to do as such.
I meant the other one, but yes, interesting.
What other one? There's no metaphor.
We're going to talk about masks.
This sarcasm is very much myself. Don't trust me. This isn't like some secondary personality I'm
that's-
putting on. I'm very much being sarcastic. It's a gun. What do you expect it to do?
But
It
yes,
also
but
explodes because the regular
Do you-
bullets weren't good enough.
yes. I mean, do you see every wand and say it's just a wand? There are different ones for different things.
Well, of course, but why would we tell you?
Curiosity. IP's my curiosity. Fair
I use
fight
the
end
wand
after all.
myself.
Hmm.
Well, then let me give you my information. I use a wand. It has specially designed for myself. It's my focus. One side looks like a treble clef, the other one a bass clef. It's rather beautiful, actually. I have a quick firing projectile. They fire out every 16th note. I have a sort of reflective shield. Lasts for a whole note, or measure, rather.
So your music is a
Rather boring,
symphony,
but
and it is magical.
of course.
Interesting.
I'm a musician, what can I say? Use instrument of choice, the shamisen, gifted to me by Lorne Barnes. It's a rather beautiful instrument.
Well, in this one case, I wish
How
to
about yourself?
watch your fights. Let's see. The weapon shoots a projectile which can embed in the skin, cause burning, and after a few seconds, the spell ends with an explosion. Sticks to targets.
Damn.
So,
Sounds horrible in terms of the person on the receiving end.
yes, because even blocking it
Your-
lets it
your
stick to your
affinity is
weapon.
what, fire?
Correct.
Does that aid your gun? Do you like pump mana into it, or is it just an
Oh,
explosive round?
it has a magical crystal.
Impressive.
Yes, it's one
That's
of my
impressive. Have
creations.
you designed that yourself?
Yes, my family works in machinery and weaponry like that. I crafted Hannah's weapon.
Yeah. So basically, we have a secret weapon.
Oh wow. Well, how much do they run for? We might have a business deal.
Yeah, they run for a pretty penny, and it doesn't sell to just anybody.
I think this is a solid plan.
Yes, the firearm that she carries is one of my crafts. I tune it up every now and then when she sends it in.
I am the key to victory.
Every now and then I do a tune-up.
Pretty much.
That was half and half. That was also slightly to ask around before I got here. I'm not going to lie on that part.
I apologize for interrupting. Joseph Marius Joker. At your service.
Emmanuel
Pleasure to meet you.
Cortez.
I'm looking forward to losing to you in a fight.
I think I'd rather be on the watching end of you, whoever you're fighting. I would suggest if they let us pick, or if you had options, Coretta or Maggie. It would be a fun fight.
Oh yeah, I've got a horrible headache.
It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'll lose regardless, but...
Avoid the big guy. He's a brawler.
Yeah, that, but also it's just very loud. Not that.
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry.
I'm looking forward to a fair fight. If I
It'll
can
be
think of
interesting.
anything else I can do, I'll let you know. I got hands, not very strong ones, but...
Well, they did say there were going to be intellectual fights too, so that's probably more your thing.
What?
You're hitting me?
Possibly. Regardless, sorry to interrupt you two. Afternoon.
No, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I heard you have a coach now?
Oh yeah.
You have someone that's helping you?
I'm getting my glutes reevaluated and
Oh, from Yuri?
thickened. Yeah, Yuri's giving me giving me a good, nice solid health plan, and some good workout morning routines.
Oh, finally.
Wonderful.
What do you mean? I am not lazy. I am studying.
I never seen
okay?
you run laps at all in the morning, doing any kind of push-ups, nothing.
Push-ups? No, I run a lot though. Actually, I run a lot.
Okay.
But push-ups? No. You're
But
right.
your diet could be better.
You do eat a lot of pineapple.
Non-existent. I haven't. They took it off the menu lately, and I haven't been able to eat it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been
Maybe
just been
that's-
bread.
Night's dropping soon. For another time again.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get some
Need to
vegetables
see
in
what
there.
Maggie and
Spaghetti.
Ash are up to. Or they get in more trouble. I'm not running laps for them again.
You're already eating bread. How much more carbs could you not off?
Talk whenever you would like. Should you wish to go to my office?
I'm set down. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Let's go. So, you're a blacksmith of sorts. I was going to hire.
Can you tell someone knows CPR by looking at them?
If I can make a platform of
It's your supple lips.
Yeah, it's a perfect, actually.
Wow.
I think he's doing it too. This is what I mean.
Well, like a
Hello,
platform
Cortez.
of creative with your magic
That
stems
runs in
with
my
fire.
head.
I give you afternoon. Left the other one a base.
Are you okay, Cortez?
Yes. Second there was everything blinked.
It's better this way.
Vavina, I need to borrow
Sorry,
a large
Jim.
sum of money.
Pretty good. Gathering information here and there, finding out people doing the whole mingling thing, trying it out at least.
That's a hard thing to afford. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
good.
honest.
I'm glad.
I think I found you some
friends, I would hope.
acquaintances, we'll call them for now. When the battlefield happens, that's when we see if they're actually worthy of being friends. But I did find you some targets.
Oh, do tell.
Few of them. That one would probably be a good fight for you. He's got an interesting little arrangement.
Jojo? Yeah, he also wants to buy one of your
The one
guns,
on the mask.
apparently.
Yes, I already talked to him about that. It's more of a
How much does one of them cost?
too much for you. It requires training to use.
There's a lot of zeros. That's my assumption. Can I borrow some?
Hand in a half sword or broadsword.
If you get the yes
Pretty
from
please,
perhaps.
I swear I'll never ask for another thing this year.
It's a well-balanced.
Well, you would have
You know, just go ask Hannah how much her old weapon costs.
I know that's a lie.
How much money do they just have?
Yeah, that does feel like a lie.
Other than
Like a massive lie.
the certain magical wood.
And the
She's
other?
got money. I technically have money.
Personal comfort.
I want to see you fight one of the Lycans. You know, their keen senses and their smell will be the end of them.
I would agree.
Throw them into a frenzy or in disarray.
Have you been standing the whole time? Then you got a second to sit down.
I've sat down a couple times, but there's not a lot of good
That would be
chairs.
fun.
I was just asking because they made me run 7 laps.
She's the
Oh. Why did you have to run 7? We only have to run 3.
I did go back and grab my stuff though, because I hated not having my weapons on me. I was like, I had to grab my gear.
Made me run more. Carrying weights.
Of course, you gotta make sure that you always are well prepared.
I see.
It's more like it's a part of me at this point.
Of course.
My issue is that it's to keep it sharpness.
I'll be sure not
We
to
do need to
overdo
figure out
my
how to
laps,
train
make sure he doesn't feel more.
safely without, you know, giving away our entire kits.
I agree.
Seems like we're not gaining
I
much
was
at this
talking
point.
with Levius. He's a little
Guess we're having
ready to go and just go a little bit crazy.
Our own academy. Except for that person right there.
Something stupid with
You don't want to know how much time I spend cleaning my bracelets.
I'm gonna go find another seat.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go head over to the common areas and just sit there by the lake. Look nice.
Nice to meet you. I'm JB. Sounds good. I'm gonna sit down over there with those two lonely people.
The two lonely people.
See you around.
Now let's see if I can memorize the color schemes. Huh?
I like your haircut as well. It's very. I have gone stiff real quick. Need to.
Although there's the one over
Oh, I
there
don't
that's
think
just
you
been
did.
watching.
Which one?
I believe her name was Ida.
It's probably time for me to head out soon anyway.
Keen, that one. Huh.
You have a good night.
You noticed that too, right?
I have. I've been meaning to introduce myself, but I haven't gotten the chance.
Well, she's in the open.
Just cast a knock again.
What is that knocking?
Literal knock spell.
Someone keeps casting knock.
I did not actually hear it.
Oh. No, that's.
Oh, that means we gotta get off the campus grounds.
Alright, now we have to get to the common areas, right?
Back towards the
I guess
dorms,
so.
right? That's where we're supposed to go.
Yes, sir.
I'll be heading to the dorms then. I'll make sure I get the others.
The hot springs or beach.
First look at it. Ashley doesn't cause any issues, boss. Enjoy your rest.
Which one do you want?
Uh-huh. I will try.
We're knocking on the door of Precipice of Destiny, Liang.
All students please go to the dormitories. Thank you.
I gotta take that luck away from you, Mason, if you don't run.
The door of
Prefect, I
Destiny
must tell
awaits,
you all
Liang.
this.
No, give it back.
You know which color, right?
Then, chocolate.
Saigonese.
We already started.
is fucking crazy.
gone.
I guess it's time to get out of here and go to the dorms. I guess.
I ain't going. I ain't going.
Oh.
Well, the bell rang, so we have a curfew, so we have to get out of the main area. And we have to stay in the dorm in the hot air.
Yes, you have to go to the dorms. You can go to the dorms or to the hot springs.
Yellow or pink?
Yellow. Yeah, those. Make a choice.
Okay, thank you.
But everyone went to yellow, so.
You got
What the?
That is a very older bunny.
Tiny bunny.
Yes. Yes.
Is that happy?
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
When was lights out?
Yeah.
In approximately 4 minutes. I believe the
Lighthouse will sound.
if it hasn't already.
Just sounded right
We
now.
weren't sure we're staying yet.
Oh, I see.
Make your foot.
Figure stay at the administration's office, but professors are allowed to move around as they will. Just the students need to be on the dorm island or in the hot spring grotto.
The administration's office can show you where they are.
I know where it is. I just don't know which room.
I believe one of the top ones. I'm not too sure, sir.
Top ones. I'll take a look.
Some general use offices that are not individual upstairs.
Okay. I'll find one. Well,
It might
let
be
me
up
see if
to.
Lila's still around and Okay.
Good to casual clothes now, right?
Alrighty. Well,
Sorry, what was that?
we'll get to work on that,
Do
shall
you think
we?
they still are okay with us getting into casual clothes with our guests here?
I think we're supposed to be. Yeah, we're still allowed to get in our casual. I'm pretty damn sure. Most people have already taken off their jackets and stuff. I'm probably gonna see if everyone wants to go to the hot springs and stuff.
Well, that answers my question.
The Carver.
Yeah, well,
What?
Ellie's also
I was
a
like, I
rebel.
wonder if they.
so-
I was like,
Gavin was wondering if we're allowed our comfort, our outfit, our casual with the guests. And I'm just like, you're allowed to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I mean,
But then
if
I
they
saw
have
you
a
wearing
fucking
it, and I said,
problem with me
well,
showing some shoulder, then that's on them.
I know I don't.
No.
No. What? I can't just say hi. Come on.
Normally it's just melting my fucking hair, so you know.
Yeah, I can do that too if you want.
So now that it's
do it.
nighttime,
Don't think I won't.
did you guys want to go to the hot spring in a bit?
Yeah.
Nice and relaxing mineral water.
I have been there at least once, and I was.
My full clothes.
Does everyone go to the hot spring every evening?
Not every
I
evening.
do.
I haven't put my Davis or anything, so.
But there's a female side, a male side, and there is the grotto, which is unisex.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Yeah.
Which one gets more common than you?
We're not unisex.
We use the co-ed one in the cave
Honestly,
the
girls,
most.
but both, yes.
Other than
Wait,
that,
is it
'cause
outside
the
your barrier?
guy's side. So the co-ed one's inside the barrier, but it's right outside the barrier. But we're allowed to go there at this hour. We're not allowed to go to the lighthouse though.
Because I don't
You
know if we've been given
Should be
permission
fine.
to.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Just so you're aware,
Huh.
lightning.
Oh, cool. You
Mhm.
should be fine then, apparently.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
maybe
whatever.
I'll
what
pass
usually
through.
happens is I'll go
Earlier,
there, but
everything's fine.
I'm with a few girls, so
Is he
we can
taken?
co-ed because otherwise I can't.
Of course
do it.
not.
I'm just by myself.
It's nice to see that this academy has a lot of female students. I noticed walking in that all the selected students coming in was a lot of males. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, a lot of walking.
No offense.
No, maybe it was just
Yeah,
something
no
in the water
kidding.
that
My
year,
legs
you
are
know?
so tired.
Held accountable for how I was born.
What?
I'm not saying it's offensive.
Actually,
I'm
it's
saying
bad enough that
it-
we in the narc division barely get
Well, because if
outside
I
the
go,
lab.
it's like I can't. You guys are all in there, all 10 of you, and I'm just by myself.
Keep up the hard work, Jojo.
Shoot me an idea. We'll see what we
Hello.
can do.
I heard
My
you've been
name is
talking about me a
Princess
lot, and you have a
Venus
nickname
Sarah.
for me,
That's
huh?
right.
It is a pleasure.
According to
Just
what
come
you say.
Ask curfew, so PDA's fine now. Yeah,
I
weird.
didn't realize. Well, no, certain levels of PDA are fine, but it. It just.
I mean, I was reading your rule book. It says that
Why
there's
are
no
we talking
PDA
about
on any
PDAs?
exercises or during
You know
lessons or
what?
anything.
I've never gotten.
Why
told
not?
that I even proposed in front of the
I.
academy, so
Oh no, Maggie.
I hope that's okay.
Excuse,
Depends
oh
if it was the right
god.
time.
Well, here's the thing: a kiss.
What
on
are we on
like,
about?
Just a quick kiss is a lot different than we're just hardcore making out on a
Your
bench.
hair
you know?
reminds me of
Like, I
Cortez.
think that's where it gets problematic.
Point.
That was kind of what we.
No hand holding though. That's kind of loose.
Within reason is what we were told when they listed it off.
I'm mildly concerned.
One person.
Really?
Yeah.
They'd probably have a problem with her smacking your ass in front of
What
places.
did they say after they tried?
Well,
What?
just make sure no one's looking.
That
Right,
man
hon?
is ice
They
skating.
specifically did this.
Wait, what? No.
I gotta leave.
Bonk.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Goodbye.
Apparently, you got
Sorry,
competition
Frederick,
for
my
skating around the fucking place as well.
in this academy.
Yeah, can you do a lap real quick? Can you do the
Finally come.
Haven't you done
Come
enough?
on, do the funny bit. Do the funny bit, your man. Go on.
Do the bit. Do the whole fucking bit.
Do
Fuck's
the bit.
sakes.
Oh.
Go on.
Fine.
Wait.
Maggie Tracy.
It's fine. I'm still gonna sit there when I get back.
Fuck yeah, Northern style.
That'd be a nice lap him already.
Oh, so he uses speed ward. Huh.
Is he gonna do the thing?
But it looks like
What's
he's
his
using
thing?
Ice Infinity for speed ward.
He does this thing where like stops. It's really great. Where is he? Is he gonna stop?
He's on his way around still.
Oh, he's coming.
Is he
He's
gonna do
coming.
it? Is he gonna do 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 it?
There we go.
I'm going to melt
we go.
that afterwards.
Well done, little ice man.
I just
I
actually.
wish I could.
What an eventful day.
He's fine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Of mana, kind of assuming. We were
Yeah,
talking about
the
it
stars
earlier.
are pretty though.
Yeah, you were mentioning that it's similar to
That's
Misty
nice.
stuff, right? Or
Mm.
something like that of that nature.
Apparently Misty has a similar type of thing.
frog?
I guess she doesn't.
Sorry.
Val, why are you grabbing frogs?
It's
don't lick a
literally your food
frog.
source. Wait, did the blue frog jump
Fair
around
enough.
here? Oh no.
Understandable. Have a nice. Just won't tell anyone. That's our secret.
Frog.
Fair enough.
It just holds these
So,
lights,
get it?
darling.
Get it?
Without trying to.
It's very pretty.
Well, okay, well.
I mean, that's what I've been wearing
The
this so often
flower
today.
was one of the first
comfy.
gifts I was ever given that was not.
That felt good to actually sit down for a minute. Not gonna lie.
It is
I needed
much
that.
needed, especially after doing labs.
I just had to. Yeah, really. So people, whenever they close it, they don't have. Sadly, they didn't have any weapons heavy enough, so I had to steal some of their weights and strap it to an axe.
I'm not trying to take a.
It was very odd.
I snuck back on the ship and grabbed my bag.
I'm sorry. It was
Yeah, my stuff's in the dorm, but I didn't want to come all the way back here and then go over that there. I was already down there, so.
Yeah, I did a few laps, so I decided I might as well.
That's a good thing to do.
I'd say make a few trips around so you understand the layout.
Yeah.
No, can I have your hand?
Yes, you may have my hand.
I can't see your nails though.
Oh, you have to wear gloves. I know.
Oh no!
Beautiful.
Are they magical gloves?
No, these are cloth gloves. You will see that these ones are actually quite bruised and shaken up and torn up actually.
Esma wasn't fun.
Worry. The gloves are like the only freedoms we got with our uniform.
Oh, you got to
I
have your.
noticed. Except for that man.
Oh,
That man
besides our
He
bracelets,
brings
but-
his own gloves 24/7, no matter where he goes.
Oh, yeah.
And his own shoes.
And soon his own helmet. And soon his own pants. What? How does he do it?
What?
Oh, yeah,
I would hope there
The
were.
He's whole wardrobe.
He's
the
kind of
ultimate-
similar to your
ultimate
Professor
wardrobe.
Barry.
It's almost like people own their own clothes sometimes.
I feel weird.
Look,
You know,
imagine
like,
that, right?
relax and all
Clothes?
this
Ridiculous.
super
Hand them over
serious.
immediately.
Impossible. No.
Oh,
They're just
come on.
You've lost all clothing privileges. Congratulations.
Like, it's
Trip.
the comfiest of comes and they're like still super
I'm
serious.
sorry. It
By
was
the
a
way,
joke. I mean,
Plus,
yes.
I highly doubt they
Should we tell them about Levius's special ability?
No, you let Levius talk about Levius.
That'll figure that out.
I
No.
Yeah.
Let's just say there's some.
You could maybe ask a lot.
Yeah, you know,
a lot of
if he-
questions.
with the right angle, maybe.
You know, you see
You have to know that dice is on here.
That's Levius?
That's
Yes.
Livius.
That is me.
That's Audric.
You, come here.
That's
Yes.
Meg.
Okay.
You should blink, Levius.
I have found my long lost twin. Behold, pink hair and heterochromia.
You didn't even say my name. What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, his hair's more like cotton candy. Uncanny.
What?
Oh, God.
I'm like cotton candy.
Rule 63.
We're both cotton candy.
Yeah, she's cotton candy. She's delicious.
Wait, who's cotton candy?
Delicious.
Levius over here.
What? The two of us are.
I wouldn't.
my
Oh,
bad.
I
really?
would have described him as like
I would say
sugar ice
bubblegum
cream.
and cotton candy, maybe. Bubblegum and
Or
No,
more
wait,
like
your
toffee.
strawberry
I don't know.
banana smoothie. That's what you
That's a good one too.
That's
Strawberry banana.
Absolutely
Strawberry
peculiar thing,
banana.
like.
Strawberry banana.
You look more like bubblegum.
Flavor, I'll have you know.
I don't know.
Is it your
You're not pastel enough. You're close,
No.
but
Like in tropics,
I like blueberry and raspberry.
Some bubble, cotton candy.
Keep that in mind.
He's tutti frutti.
And yo,
Very
other
true.
names.
Tutti frutti.
Yo.
And here comes
look back
Delicious.
and-
Neroli.
Neroli.
I've,
Found my
he's
twin.
missing half his body, or he's laying down. I'm
Is
gonna
that-
assume he's laying down.
You found your twin.
He's laying down.
Yeah, he's got pink and heterochromia.
Ah, he's arisen.
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Someone has
If I find out you're
Now, is
producing the
Strawberry.
spider milk,
What's
I'm
your
sending all
wishes?
the constructs after you.
What?
I'll get back to
You
you on
don't
this.
want to answer. You don't want an answer.
They found the spider milk during dinner.
Keep in mind that
the
all
bottle.
those wishes
Yeah.
are considered
What does that have to do
something
with-
really nice.
I don't know why he did
After the
that.
conversation I had about that,
You
yeah, nah.
don't want an answer.
I found your long lost
I don't know, man.
Otula brother.
People are being
Lang.
weird.
Fuck's sakes.
I don't
Hey,
know.
have you met
I
Jamie?
simply
He's a
do
so
not
nice
know.
boy.
There was just one of them who said
You're
they
nice,
enjoyed
you're
spider milk and it was just casually drinking.
Basically,
do I.
one of them was drinking
Did you
and
not
I
eat
took it
anything
from him.
We'll go
during
over there. I'll
Thing.
pick you up and put you over there.
Dinner?
I'm
gonna get him literally because otherwise you are going to drag me there yourself.
That is a dog.
Okay, well,
Wait, that's me, there's a frog.
Fucking throw me over.
That's me, frog, behind Jamie.
I have no idea.
In the bush.
Where's the frog?
In the book behind that tree. Behind the tree that you're looking at. To your left a little bit. Behind that tree. In the bushes.
So usually around evening time or dinner time, you can just be.
There we go.
Okay, I want to undo that
she
because
caught
I've
a
been in this
frog.
all day and
Go.
I've been training. I'll be back.
start
yes,
catching frogs.
this way.
The frog licks you.
I guess.
I have a feeling you might be outsmarted by
there is a
said frog.
pond.
Do you right?
Yeah, we really don't know me, buddy. Oh yeah.
Yes. Actually, in my case, it's more of a.
How was your
know
day
you
today? You seem to be in
and
high
that
school.
is why I'm saying
I
this.
know.
I'm always in high speed, darling.
Wait, he.
Oh,
Oh,
bunny.
wait, really?
Sure.
Is that
I don't know how you do it. I get
It's
tired
also,
of looking.
the ice in my hair as well.
Has-
Yeah, if I really want to. It's just
Personality traits?
You're not like this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No,
Also,
I-
regarding the milk,
with making glasses, I can give you the
things
contact.
on the DL then?
You already have glasses. They look lovely.
Wait, why do they know
That's
you're
pretty
real?
impressive.
Oh, wow.
You look amazing, darling.
Oh, that's just normal. You look amazing
Don't
too.
know
Let's do
what
a
that
lap. Are you ready?
Is it
3, 2, 1,
normal?
I'm winning.
For my turn, absolutely.
All right.
Entire thing.
Can I pull you aside to apologize for at least a little bit?
I guess it's convenient for
You
anything.
bastard. Yeah.
Well, when they said you
Only
were
when I was
royalty,
studying
I
class,
figured
I
you
guess.
just did the whole
Not a
spiel that
frog.
you usually do, you know?
You know how to cook frog?
Why you doing that research?
Okay, well,
It won't be that hard.
but then, well, I guess you could argue, oh, I just have an accessory.
I just didn't hear what you said.
Well, then, I apologize. I'm sorry.
You're lucky I didn't have any
I didn't
shoelaces at the
explain
time.
beyond saying a certain thing. Like I said, I heard you were
No, he didn't. He's a
You said you were. Can you at least
I appreciate that
if
one.
we
Yeah.
tell me what you said so I don't
I know
Attorney in the morning with double Z.
I know. Well then, step aside then.
I know it's all different. You know, like the whole werewolf moon thing.
Why are you
That everyone's
heartbroken, Yuri?
different. I don't know about rabbits. I don't know what your thing is. I know that
only
they
have to ask.
have abilities that are
okay.
based around that astral thing, where
Ooh,
it can,
hello.
it can be stronger or weaker depending. That's about it.
Oh.
So not a ton.
So you get bigger. You get what?
Aw, there's more than one.
I like the frog.
I just want to see what they were
I didn't kill it. It's alive.
Look at mine. Mine's
Okay.
dead.
Ay.
They're better alive.
Me le embraté.
I can pet them. Or just present to other people.
I can pet it when it's dead. See?
Lycanthropy.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't let it lick me. I'll kill it.
I will skewer you.
I love your hair.
Would it be bad? I feel like it's nice to know.
It's just
You're
that we might
welcome, and your voice broken.
participate in the
You're
system.
soft and sweet. What is your name, sweetheart?
Alright, that next duel I'm putting a bullet into your chest.
Hi, Esme. Nice to meet you. I'm Maggie
I
Cortez.
don't think we're gonna try to kill you.
Do you want to see my new friend?
Wait, you're gonna have to say that one more time.
Oh, my name's Maggie.
Nice to meet you, Maggie.
Nice to meet you too.
From that, or
No, that was just very uncomfortable.
Are you happy
I
with
like your
your dead frog?
Yes, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, good. It'll be a good meal. And thank you.
back into
That was
the
an
wild or something,
experience.
or into
I
the
will be
water
back.
or something.
This is the wild for them.
Enjoy.
Anything with water, that's a pond.
Thank you.
In our hands.
Are you gonna eat that without cooking it?
I'm gonna cook it.
Oh, well, we should go cook it then. That's a good idea.
That one looks dead.
Any fires around here?
That one definitely looks like it's
It's dead.
Yes, I bashed a rock into its head.
Ay. Nice.
Okay.
Really something, huh?
I've ate rocks before. It's fun.
What's wrong?
Nothing, it's just they're very,
You said frogs, right? Not rock?
Yes, I did eat the frog.
my stuff was not all clean because of the stupid boat. Some of the salt water got into it. I hate wearing it when it feels, you know.
That's fucked.
Yes, I
Yes.
can imagine.
Yes, it was a little salty.
Yay, now me cooking.
Oh, I see. That's quite unfortunate. Hello.
Yeah, hopefully your stuff didn't, you know, stay on the bottom running with mine, because then all your stuff would just be wet.
Oh, what's the difference?
No, not Lucas. Lenneth.
Lena, Maggie.
And now they're
Trying to figure out, I was talking to him earlier about also training, trying to figure out if we can get a dedicated alone, so that way we don't, you know, train in front of them all.
No one's gonna get past Prefect Nerali.
Especially
I like that idea.
yours.
Excuse me, I just...
He got past Prefect Nerali. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, I want to keep mine as a surprise, hopefully. As much as possible.
What's going on?
Same thing with yours, so some of them kind of know about armorish.
Stop right there.
Ash is a little on the loud side. Don't know, it's been a slow descent into madness, I think, from the trip.
my eye.
Oh.
I'm not comfortable.
I wouldn't be comfortable either. I'd get that checked out.
Yep. No, it'll be fine. It's just
I feel like we're in
gross.
some weird standoff. I don't know where it's going.
What do you?
Someone washed it out, which was also uncomfortable.
I don't know if that's a
Oh no, you poor thing.
It's been a fucked up day.
I think you'll be fine. You're a strong, independent woman.
That's okay. How was your day? Better than mine.
It's alright. I know, you're right. You're right. That's telling you.
I'm gonna go with a yes.
I don't know, other than that, so far so good. Lots of information.
You're not saying anything, Maggie.
I'm dead.
Oh, I was just waving.
There are a few that I need to figure out, like Ida,
I don't think I met
she's
that one.
somehow watching all the time, but not. She just kind of shows up when I least expect her.
Everywhere and nowhere.
Yes.
Was your day good, Maggie?
Oh, it was quite fun until I heard someone calling me a hoe, but you know what, that's quite alright.
Whoa. Who did that?
I
don't know. I have a inkling at who it might have said, but it's quite alright. Anyway,
Well, if
it's
you
been
find
very
out,
fun.
We had professors like
you
that.
tell us.
We used to have one that.
I will, absolutely. You guys are too sweet to me.
Enchanted rose bushes they made us walk through and a bunch of other
But
weird shit.
I've met so many of the students. All of you guys are very sweet and kind. I look forward to getting to know you all.
That sounds like my own college.
As do
Yep,
I.
so.
Hmm.
And if any of them give you shit, let me know and I'll kick your
Which
ass.
uncle? You got a lot of uncles?
Absolutely.
I have one uncle.
I'll hold them down while you kick.
Pretty adorable. Well, there you go.
I don't know, he tells a different story every time, so I forget.
Oh, he's fair enough.
You have like the most badass.
Get shit straight, bro.
3 siblings, 1 uncle.
Excuse me, if my hair doesn't have monkeys coming out of it, it
Hmm.
doesn't compare at
So
all.
out of curiosity, since you did say you were a bug kind or bug kin, what kind? If I may ask.
Where are you from then? Good luck.
Oh, secret.
You know how birds kind of
Gonna go relax.
I'm from Syria. I'm just for the.
Understandable.
I'll give
I
you
can
one
respect
hand.
that.
Okay, fair enough.
I haven't met you yet, though. Hi, I'm
Don't melt my
Nirali.
hair again, please.
Doesn't ring any bells, but
Hi.
I've been at the academy
Did
for
you
a
not
couple
notice
years
I was
now
here with
and
you?
traveling a lot in Aldoria, so I probably
I was
didn't
so
hear about it because of
focused.
that.
I apologize. Did not mean to sneak up on you.
Oh, Maggie, actually, in the mornings, a quick spotter session.
Oh, absolutely. You know I love my sparring.
Of course you do. This time I'll try to keep my distance. Maybe I can actually get a win in.
Maybe. I do love it when you breathe me in.
I don't... Words like that. Okay, fair enough. You're very breathtaking, yes.
Oh. Why,
Step-
thank you. Oh. You have your
Yes.
little looks, do you too, Cortez?
Of course, of course.
Very fiery.
Explosive, that's what I aim for.
No, sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff now.
You're definitely an explosive in my heart. Ah.
I'm going to the cafe. Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
There's a cafe?
Apparently.
At the Crystal Thorn Cafe, apparently they have their own cafe that's open to everyone.
Oh, that's lovely.
Some really good ale.
Whenever you lose your attention, it snaps it back in the next sentence. You know?
Yes, well, calling her a cock would be incorrect. She's a hen.
I read plenty of books today.
Alright,
There's a lot more sort of drinks there as well as some food. Like pastries and stuff.
The Ascension Academy Code of Conduct.
Come sit, Cortez.
Hmm.
Rest your leg.
Drinking Prosecco? What was it? There.
What was it, day?
No kidding. My legs feel like they're about to fall off, but I feel like we've had worse training than this.
You know, it probably didn't help that the laps that I ran.
Were you a part of the group that had to run like 5 or 6 laps?
It's yes.
Oh, you were?
Look, it was Ash's fault in the end of the day, and I'm sticking to that one.
For a moment, I was like I was the Ascension model.
I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, the black hen got out.
Yeah, just be a bear cub.
Paprika.
Hello, I'm a wall.
Oh, that's the name. Okay,
It's a
good.
nice.
Boom. Giant wall.
I heard Paprika's very aggressive.
Ohio? Well, that's good morning.
Nah, not as aggressive as you.
What do you?
I know.
Which one is,
Fair enough comparison.
How did you do that? Just pick that chicken up.
Good evening, yes, that would be konbanwa.
That's sweet.
They're not like snowflakes. Snowflakes are just small.
then you get up. Yeah, go very fast.
Usually-
is fucking terrible.
I sort of just let him, but
Yeah.
Yes, you just kind of you grab them and you just lift.
Don't get into too much trouble.
Come here, Paprika.
Don't get in trouble, Paprika.
Oh, which one?
Come
There's
here.
a couple of ways you can do it.
Paprika, you're out
It's
of
okay,
here.
she knows how to handle that
Go
before.
back.
Ah, yes.
I think it needs some.
Come here.
People like to go the this one's kind of funny. You can just go.
Come here, baby.
Paprika, what are you doing out?
Come here, sweetheart. There we go. Hello. Yes,
So do you guys
I've
have
petted you before.
pets, or is it just leftover livestock?
There's a few around.
So good to you.
Please.
Oh,
I think
I have a
Mia
bunch
ran
of
away,
bugs
though.
in my room.
Guess I've been falling cold.
Our pet girl
oh,
ran away.
kind.
I have one too. It's called Davril.
Scorpions, arachnids, fireflies, butterflies.
exciting day.
I can show you if you want.
Shoo.
Oh, please, I would love that.
Yeah, today's the news.
Have fun.
If you guess right, I'll show you a little trick. Or a little treat, I guess.
Sorry,
A treat?
You didn't see that.
Wow,
I
your
did not see nothing.
transformation skills were
Get him,
impressive.
Paprika. Use your powerful attack
I
ability.
can just switch my hair very quickly.
Good job, Paprika. Proud of you.
They're lucky I have control. Uh-huh.
That's
Paprika's
my
the best chicken.
Well, mostly Missy's chicken. I didn't paint her like that.
Where'd everyone go?
The cafe.
Sometimes they just leave.
They went to the cafe.
Or to the cafe.
Oh, the cafe. You know what? I could use a drink.
To the cafe.
Who wants
When
to
you
go to
say
the cafe?
When you say the cafe, you mean the place where we had food?
is so crunchy.
That's where most people go for breakfast, or if they just want a snack.
Crunch?
Lovely to know.
Crunch.
Also, did you say your head is crunchy?
My head felt very crunchy.
Oh,
No.
You know?
I know a little bit of chiropractic. You need that.
Now you're sparkling a different color.
Oh,
Oh,
It's because I touched the crystal on the staff.
Ooh.
Had mana in it.
sure.
That's pretty cool. Does that mean if you touch my gun, you'll change another color?
If it has magic flowing through it, yes.
Yes, it's housed in
Put your
mana
arms like this.
crystal. That's
Touch
my
your
element.
shoulders. Make a cross in front of you.
Then yes.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. Cross your
Yeah,
arms.
and touch your shoulders.
Touch my shoulders.
So basically, my hold will be your stomach, if I am allowed, and your shoulders to lift you up, crack you.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's give it a try.
Hello, Professor.
Are you ready?
Hey.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey.
Yes, it's there.
And yeah.
You cracking her back?
Yes.
That was the greatest back crack you'll ever see.
I would not know.
Next time you should have Levius do it, although he would probably like break you in half.
That's a bag break.
That felt
Yeah.
I know chiropractic.
You might be better for it.
Thank you. That was
Do I look like I'm making you run laps? You're fine. I knew what you
You
were
should do
doing.
this as like a side hustle.
Now that we all do.
Have people give you silver
A
for
side hustle. Oh my goodness.
you know. What?
Yeah, a few gold here and there.
There's the mana crystal in the sidearm. Is there also one in the sword? Or is it just...
The sword is
personal
silver with a gold finish. But I can channel into it.
Making money on the side. You know, it's a form of independence.
It's nice to have your own independence, that's true.
Naughty.
I'm gonna be having that since I been with GMA, but family is family.
Family is family, and I love family.
Let's see, I don't normally...
I mean, to the good and to the bad. I mean, it's
Gun
mostly
safety
just,
at all times. Pointing it down. But for the most part, the cylinder houses a magical crystal which cycles with each shot and keeps it charged and overcharged. And the metal has been tempered enough times where I can keep firing it without risk of its overloading.
Oh, lovely. That's
So it's like a different form of a mana rifle, but smaller?
Compressed, modified, stronger than any one I've ever made. This is my prototype. the vents also keep it from messing up. And recently I've made it strong enough to block weaponry. My first one unfortunately found yes. The first prototype unfortunately found itself inside the mouth of a lichen and was destroyed.
I mean, we teach our young
Oh no.
pranks. What are you doing?
It happens.
As long as was a good way to test it and make it better.
I wouldn't have rather it not be tested during a live fire exercise, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Goodbye, Paprika.
So how exactly does the whole eating mana thing work? Do you just touch it, or do you actually have to eat?
It's more just reaction to being in proximity to things that are charged with mana, or if somebody has a spell that they offer, I can siphon off of these spells.
My chicken!
Well, when the gun is holstered, it's deactivated, but when it's in my hand and it's connected to the gem, I'm channeling magic through it right now. I don't have to shoot it, but it's always optional.
Hi, that's my chicken, Paprika.
If I were to touch it, then it would not drain it. There'd be a small bit that flows in, probably a bit of me that flows into it too, but is not fire mana.
That would be quite interesting. It uses a combination of fire and light, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
I see.
Oh.
But if you're generally nice to her, she'll be okay.
Is it more fire than light, or more light than fire?
Definitely more fire. The light is just at the end of the spell.
Oh. It's very interesting.
She's a special case. She just kind of...
Also, interesting design on the ends of it.
Yes, that's the engravings to help amplify the spell and keep it stabilized.
Oh. So
It's a process.
Spell, not actual physical thing.
It does shoot out a metal projectile ignited with the spell.
Ah. It's very interesting.
Yes, took a really long time to make it. A lot of prototypes and many years of studying and figuring out how not to make it explode in my hand after a few shots.
Oh. It's good thing no explode.
And the reasoning for the magical inscription is so I don't need my hands free in case I get pinned.
So if you let go of it, it's...
If somebody was to disarm me, it would go back to my hip, yes. If the weapon is away from my hand for more than a minute.
So somebody cannot go and take it off hip and go off of it would come back?
Correct.
It's helpful. Good thing to have.
Yes, a hunter
Especially
needs
if
to be
it's
able to be
complicated.
versatile, yes.
It's very interesting. So it's like also a form of artifice along with crafting?
You could say that, yes. It runs in the family. A lot of crafting, a lot of studying. Craftsmanship.
It's similar to one with staff. Don't know their name. They haven't told me.
I believe that's Vel. If you were talking about the one with the colorful staff that shifts.
Val. Yes.
Yeah, he's attached to that thing like it's his lifeline.
They are the reason why I am color green right now.
I sapped a little bit of the mana from it. Yeah, he usually carries it around.
They let me touch the crystal on the end of the staff. I was curious. It's really felt kind of cold to it, so got curious. I'm attracted to sources of magic, so was very strong when near it.
Interesting.
He's kind of strong nearby gun, but is enough to not just come unable to resist.
Maybe tomorrow. I do want to see what happens if you were to touch it. You said it drains some of the magic out of it, but not all of it. I wonder if that would hamper my ability to fire temporarily.
Depends on how much, really, but it's more just much. In a way, it's almost like identification of the affinity of the magic, but not so much drain unless I'm trying to feed.
Does that work on people?
That is usually more when if they are channeling their affinity or casting a spell and let me siphon from it.
Do you need to touch the spell, or if, say, I'm casting a spell at my left hand and you touch my right hand?
It's preferable to be close to spell, but if casting through body, as long as mana flowing, can probably draw from it.
Interesting.
It's mostly just for sustaining self. Do not eat food. Body sustain on mana.
And what about combat? Or are you keeping that one a secret?
In a way, it's a bit of secret, and also working on some things, still theories. Have not really made only one case where I have had success and don't think will be applicable here, so is not something afraid to share. Had done with light mana before and was deterrent to creatures made of shadows. Did not want to come near me.
Alright.
So is like armor.
So do you have a natural affinity, or do you just absorb affinities and use it?
Have natural affinities, yes. Just reactive to all affinities.
Is it one of them water?
Maybe. But what makes you think that?
Understandable.
Yes, water is one of them.
Alright, well. If it's not that combat-based, it's more support-based, which some of our squad mates are more of our support units. They have things like healing, suppression, zones that keep people out of them, zones that keep people trapped in them, and zones that you just don't want to get near because it will affect you weirdly.
I'm sure I will find out in due time. Eventually.
Well, hopefully.
I have things I can do myself, but I'm saving those for when is good time.
Same here. I have a few extra tricks up my sleeve that aren't very apparent, and I'd like to keep them that way.
How do you fit them in your sleeve?
Fit them in my sleeve? No, I just carry them attached. It's fine. They just stay put.
But you have tricks in your sleeve. How do you fit them in there?
Literally. No, I mean I have extra abilities that I don't talk about.
I'm not used to things.
You're smart enough. It's just a few things. Yes.
But I'm definitely curious now. Would be happy to show if or test just because not sure if it's something that would be bad for it. Don't want to do that because it's competition, yes, but don't want to accidentally break equipment. Would feel bad.
That is very true. I have very few parts that I brought with me. I can fix it, but it's going to take me about the rest of the day to do so.
So do not mind finding out. So is matter of safety. If
Well, I mean,
up would be bad.
I do have to clean out the weapon tonight anyways because of the trip over. I got a lot of sea air in it, and it's a little bit on the dirty side in the cylinder, so if you want to, closer towards the inside, that's where the cylinder housing has the magical crystal. Didn't train it too much, but the bullets definitely are weaker. Not glowing as bright. Interesting.
There probably would have also been a slight flow of air mana because I was the one most recently in her body, so there'd probably be a little bit of air mana as well.
Yes, she's wanted to test what happens when she drains it to see, just in case she doesn't break my weapon during a training exercise.
It's competition, but don't want to break anything. But not good.
No, the only thing it did was disable the weapon shortly, but the magic's already building back in.
Yeah, Risa was explaining to me that before she got put into her little squad things, they made friendship bracelets between us. Maybe we should get 5 bracelets.
I already wear bracelets.
Yeah, but we can add another one. I mean, what's another one on top of the ones we already had?
Also, it's been 3
necklaces.
It's been 3 years. If I wanted to wear bracelets with you guys, I would have done it already.
Wear necklaces?
No, I'm perfectly fine like this.
Another day, another rejection.
You know, you could always get another. You could get a piercing like mine. You know, that's fine.
But hope that is helpful information to make sure it's in good working order.
So does that mean you can cast fire abilities now?
To be quite truthful, I do not know. It's not a matter of hiding, just haven't been able to figure out how to do it with affinities that are not
her body.
Inherent to.
Well,
I have been curious on how to try to do that, which is why I asked your professors, since they specialize in affinities, if they might have ideas.
Well,
Professor Cass said they might be interested in seeing if lightning can work that way for me.
It is interesting. I wonder if, now that you're attuned to it, if my fire does less damage to you.
I do not know. And that is not me hiding anything. I just legitimately do not know.
Interesting. We can always test that later. In a safer environment with the teacher present, because, yes, fire is dangerous.
Although, in a way, would be along the lines of something have been studying for personal curiosity because of this trait. Is related to protecting from magic by using other magic. Idea being opposites combine and neutralize each other.
That would be good too, on the off chance that they do pair us. That would be interesting. Maybe one day they would mix us up after the competitions are intermediate. People are Up for that.
For working together?
Hmm.
Oh, I'd be happy to when it's not a matter of competing. Like you said, cannot give away all secrets or putting at disadvantage.
Yeah, I understand that. Where's the fun in the competition if we know each other's ins and outs?
It's not secret that I absorb mana. It's more secret even to me what can do with it after I have it. But it's certainly very tasty. Cannot taste normal things, but magic has taste to it. It's like feeling. It's why I can pick out different kinds from surroundings if
Now,
looking for something.
do you choose to absorb it? Like, say you were inside of somebody's spell circle. Would you just naturally start to absorb it and you would have to get out of it?
But if it is strong magic, we'll probably start drawing just from proximity. It's hard not to when there's source of
Is that bad for your health, or is
energy.
it?
It has not been so far from anything I have seen.
Okay. Then I would definitely sit with Red if she ever does train and show off her abilities. She has a quite amazing aura that she produces. You'd probably enjoy sitting next to it.
And he's not something that we can salvage from just being near. It's like ambient air, but magic.
Oh, if you don't know I use nicknames sometimes. If you don't know Ash, I sometimes would call her Redhead. Red behind, yes. Levius is big guy because he's big.
Big guy.
Yeah. And then Davril is just the little ice shit. Or just, I call him Popsicle.
Davril was very outspoken, kind of standoffish when being escorted by Ignis.
Yeah, he doesn't really have an off switch.
They have a lot that they fish with. A lot noticed. Seems like a lot that gets to them. But they seem nice outside of that.
He is very outspoken, says the first thing that comes to his mind. So, yes, he grates on me, but he's still a teammate.
And then in this, what is important?
At the end of the day, yes. That's all we have. Looks like the instructors are going to gather. I might head to the dorms. I will see you tomorrow. Not sure how they're going to let us train without seeing each other's train. But other than that, have a good night.
Good night.
It's a long boat ride. This is Cortez's gun. He self-made it. It casts delayed fireball blast, and it's currently got a missing crystal because of traveling, so it's not up to par. Put that back in. Place the trigger guard back in, hold it in place. Pin back. Receiver. That should be good. Well, that's the Maleficient's, but it has a bonus extra design on it.
Having fun up there?
Yes, just maintenance.
Sounds good enough. By the way, did we got told that we can pick anywhere we want, or
Pretty much, yes.
Lovely.
Pretty sure if they run out of room, they'll have us fill in the other squads. Which would not mind. But I'm going to head off to sleep. You have a good one.
I'll be going to do it myself soon enough.